makes your memories so authentic?
Well, there's a bit of every artist in their work. But I was locked in a sterile chamber at 8, so if I wanted to see the world, I had to imagine it. Got very good at imagining. It feels authentic, and if you have authentic memories, you have real human responses. Wouldn't you agree?
Hi everybody, welcome back to another Space Classic stream. My name is Antonius Rossera, captain of Prisma and Space Mafia VTuber. Today is September 8th, 2025, and we are back playing a new game. What's up, Mr. Hiker? Hope everybody's doing well. Playing Layton's Mystery Journey. It is a Professor Layton game, which is all about puzzles. Which, as you may know, I am the self-described puzzle king. So, I think this will be quite easy for me, but I'm excited for it. This is one of those games that I've just had on my Switch for years, and I've just never gotten around to playing it. I think I played a little bit of it, and then I never actually got really far with it. I don't even think I got through the first chapter. So, but my understanding of Professor Layton games is it's very similar to Ace Attorney, but with mysteries, I guess, and a lot more puzzles. So this is right up my alley. So let's go. I need to update. My diva is getting ready. Okay, diva. Okay, fashion. All right, here we go. Certain characters in this game are entirely fictional. Any resemblance to real persons, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Makes use of the internal clock. Interesting.
Daddy? Where are you going?
I'm
Daddy?
off to get some milk, my child. Where'd he go? I'm guessing that's Professor Layton or whatever, right? Well, he's out. I know he was a deadbeat. That's crazy. I didn't even know he had a kid.
Right then.
It's the same montage, or is it different?
Today's the day. My journey as a detective starts here.
Today? Okay, girl. So it's more like an anime than an actual game. Just the intro. Give it some time. Opening theme music. Girls. What's the dungeon master? It's my girl's first day. Okay, women in mystery fields, I guess.
Dear Lucy, I've opened a detective agency on one of London's most happening streets. Any mystery solved. That's the Layton Detective Agency's motto. I can't wait to find out what mysteries are waiting for me.
Who's Lucy? Is this her lesbian lover?
You must come and visit me if you have the time. Yours faithfully, Catrielle.
Lady and a Tramp.
Phew. There, all done.
Hey, you there!
Talking dog.
Who said that? Was it you?
Can you really solve any mystery?
Oh, a talking dog.
You're not surprised?
It's only talking.
Only talking? Is it true? Huh? I want some proof. Can you really solve any mystery? Seeing you hang that sign gives me an idea. Let's see you try your paw at this puzzle.
Oh, it's puzzle time? We doing it? Alright, let's go. Y'all about to see why they call me the puzzle master. Don't know about you, but being a detective sounds scary. It sounds fun to me. This game makes it seem fun. Letter K has fallen down from the sign above the cake shop. Use the 3 triangles to make the letter K inside the box. Okay. The letter K. Alright. Can I just do... The trick is... At least in murder cases, that's true. I feel like the trick is to not use the blocks to make a K, but to use the absence of the blocks to make a K. Is that right? Okay, maybe not. What about like this? Oh! That's right!
This should do it, I think. And that's how it's done.
Am I smart or what? Am I a genius or what? Sounds kind of ugly though, but that's fine, I guess. Oh.
All right. You seem to be up to scratch.
Thank you. Why don't you
You're a
stay here?
genius? Oh, shucks. Compliment me more, why don't you?
So, what can I do for you?
Look at me. It's obvious.
What?
I'm a talking dog.
Yes, I can see that, and...
And? All right then. And I have total amnesia.
Ah, a dog with amnesia.
If I could just remember my parents, it might make more sense. I feel like I'm me, but not really me. I don't even know if I'm pedigree.
Is
Not
that
the
all?
X
No,
butthole.
that's not all. I want you to find out who I really am.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, come on. I'm a talking dog.
Got anything else? A diabolical box that kills you? A letter from the future? A relic from an ancient civilization? Nothing like that?
Nothing.
Well, this is my first inquiry. Perhaps it's fate. All right then. Any clues?
Well, not everyone can hear me talking. Some can, some can't. It's very rare to find someone who can, actually.
That dog! It just spoke! Oh.
Who is this
And
twink?
here's another rare someone who can hear you talk.
Who's this?
Apparently, he's my assistant. I told him I don't need help, but he won't listen.
Overly dogged. No one wants that.
What's
Diva.
all this about, Miss Layton?
Mr. Hiker, thank you
This
for the
talking
hydrate.
dog wants me to solve the mystery of who he is and where he comes from. So, we've had our first inquiry.
Incredible, miss. Such a fascinating case from day one. Your reputation obviously
What's that
precedes
scream?
you.
So, I don't believe you told me your name.
Ernest. Ernest Greaves, miss.
That's just what he's like.
I see.
Have
Oh,
I
he's
said something
pathetic.
wrong?
I love him.
Anyway,
I can't even remember my own name.
well, do you remember anything else at all?
I've got a vague memory of a tower or something falling down, and then lightning flashing across the sky.
That's it.
Goodness, golly, not much to go on, is it?
Who are you?
It certainly isn't. I've no other cases at the moment, so why not? I'll do what I can.
You will? Well, that's great!
Oh, but I must insist on my fee, even for man's best friend.
Oof, I'm not poor.
Well,
Don't
here's
get ready
the
for Friday, good
paperwork
night.
then. Now,
Good luck.
you'll need a name. How about Shirl?
Shirl?
You said you can't remember your name. So, I've thought of one for you, with inspiration from the famous Sherlock Holmes. It really suits you.
Oh, that's splendid, sir. Being named after such a prestigious figure, I mean.
Like I said, who asked you, anyway?
Look. Here. Shirl O.C. Combs. Shirl is a great name.
For a girl?
Don't yap, Shirl.
Stop calling me that.
Surely there's no need to get angry.
Cat, are you in?
Ah. Inspector Hastings.
Whoa. That's a unit. Sure, I don't feel like I really did much. Inspector Hastings, what is the matter? You look positively beside yourself. You won't believe what's happened. Who is this loud-mouthed, long-nosed Nook? He's got more collar than me. This is Inspector Hastings, Sherl, from Scotland Yard. Despite appearances, he's actually responsible for ensuring London's safety. What's that mutt doing here? Don't tell me you've gone and bought yourself a pet cat. A pet? Do I look like a pet? Don't answer that. Oh, it looks as though Inspector Hastings can't understand what you're saying, Sherl. Of course he can't. Like I said, it's an exclusive club. Most people just hear woofs and barks. And yet in a straw poll of those present here, two of the three are in the club. They're exclusive. I can't help it if Super Snitch here isn't one of the enlightened ones. What are you muttering about, cat? Sorry, Inspector. To answer your question, no, Sherl here isn't a pet. Rather, he's my very first client. The first to have signed on the dotted line and enlist my services. Well, strictly speaking, miss, he can't sign anything, of course. He's digitally impaired. An excellent observation, Ernest. Let me rephrase that then. The first to have put his paw print on my paperwork. Is this some kind of wind-up? Well, anyway, we haven't got time to be discussing pets. I've got a case I need you on, Cat. And I need you on it right now. How intriguing. Why the urgency? And why do you need me in particular, Inspector? Because we all know you're the best. You proved that when you helped me out in the past. Isn't this her first day? With your little gray cells on the case, we'll have it solved in no time, I think. Well, probably. His confidence in you is inspiring, Cat. Don't worry, Inspector. There's not a case in the world that Miss Layton couldn't crack. Any mystery solved. That's the Layton Detective Agency motto, you know? Well, let's hope you can put your money where your mouth is, because we need all the help we can get on this one. Perhaps it's time you told us what has actually happened, Inspector. Well, it's hard to believe, to be honest. I mean, you never expect something like that to get nicked. Something's been stolen? A burglary case, is it? Of sorts, yeah, but not your average run-of-the-mill burglary. This affects everyone in Britain. In the old Britain. Gosh, really? Whoops. I think you better just come to the scene. Then I'll explain everything. That sounds like a very good idea. Lead the way. Hello? Isn't there a little matter with forgetting here? What about figuring out my true identity? Oh, yes. Well, the trouble is, this new case just sounds a lot more interesting. Interesting? You decide which cases to investigate based on how interesting they are, do you? Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Pardon me for only being a talking dog. I really must try harder to be more interesting. Oh, now, Shirley, don't be like that. Your case is important to us, but we're experiencing a high volume of inquiries at present, and you've had one new inquiry. One. Never mind. Clearly the inspector here has his knickers in a twist about something. Let him jump the queue if he has to. Good. That's settled then. Now let's get to the scene and start investigating. Where are we going, Inspector? Just down the road, as it happens, to Big Ben. Big Ben? The Elizabeth Tower, I presume? Not Burly Benjamin, who lives a few doors down, surely? The hand that feeds. One of the hands is missing. Good gracious, the hour hand. It's missing. Yup, I'm afraid so. It was reported to us this morning. So that's what this is all about. One of the hands from the clock tower was stolen. Unbelievable, isn't it? We've got to catch the hooligan who did it and get the hand back quick. Smart. Oh my god, I have to do so much British. And my British is terrible. But there are 4 clock faces on the Elizabeth Tower, aren't there? Even if this 1 hour hand is missing, the other 3 faces will still show the correct time, surely. Why not just get another hand? That's right. I mean, certainly it may be a little inconvenient, perhaps, but to describe this as affecting all of Britain, isn't that rather an exaggeration? Yeah, my better half said the same thing, but it's much worse than a bit of inconvenience not knowing the right time. The problem is, we're due a visit tomorrow from Ambassador Foodie Fafa. Oh, I remember reading about it in the Times. It's the anniversary of the Treaty of Rome, isn't it? But what does that have to do with the Elizabeth Tower? The ambassador's going to be received at a venue in sight of the Houses of Parliament in Big Ben, and as a symbol of the timeless friendship and cooperation between our two lands, they plan on giving him a present. A pendant modeled on the hands of Big Ben. Oh dear. Yeah, so you can only imagine that the conversation's gotta turn to the subject of the clock tower at some point. It's not gonna look too clever if the very hands the pendant is modeled on have been half-inched by some low-life scoundrel the Met can't catch. Obviously, it'll be plastered all over the foreign press as well. It's a bloomin' disgrace is what it is. I see. So that's why you're intent on tracking down the culprit and recovering the missing hands before tomorrow's engagement. Exactly. We really need your help on this one, Cat. Of course, I'll do everything I can. Our national pride is at stake here, as you say. Well, that's a relief. I was worried you turned me down. Obviously, Scotland Yard will be carrying on with its investigations at the time. At the same time, it's all hands on deck. I've got officers scouring the area around the tower, so you can ask them if they've got any leads. Leave it to me, Inspector. We'll get started at once. Gosh, miss. It's so rousing when you take the bull by the horns like this. Oh, no, wait a minute. What now? Well, as this is our first case since the establishment of the Layton Detective Agency, I better show you the ropes. Let me explain how I like to carry out my investigations. Oh yes, please do, Miss Layton. In investigation mode, the cursor on the screen changes to be a magnifying glass. Use the left stick to move the magnifying glass around and examine every inch of the scene. Sometimes when you move the magnifying glass over a particular point, it will turn orange. You identify a point of interest like that, press A to find out what's there. You can also use the directional buttons to quickly snap the magnifying glass between people and other areas of interest. You need to master both controls. So the left stick to move the magnifying glass around, or the directional buttons to choose an area of interest rapidly. Alright, I think I've got the hang of that. Got the hang of licking her boots? Yup. Ahem. Sorry, I mean you're a fast learner, Pinstripes. So, let's get straight down to business and start investigating. Let's start with the top of that lamppost, shall we? Use the left stick. I got a hint coin. Hell yeah. Golly, a little coin dropped down, look! Yes, that's a hidden coin. It can buy you hints when you're solving puzzles. Of course, like real money, once you spend them, they're gone. So only use them when you really need to. You'll find them hidden in all sorts of places, so leave no stone unturned. I see. So hint coins are shy little creatures, are they? Come on, Cat, what are you dawdling there for, eh? The case, woman, the case! Now, Inspector, less haste, more speed. Investigations need to be carried out carefully, and above all, you must record everything at each step. Teaching Grandma to suck eggs, aren't you? Whatever that means. Let's just go over the most important items in my bag. Select the bag icon in the bottom left corner of the screen to open up the bag menu, or you can just press X. Cat's journal contains all my notes about the investigation so far. Very important for recapping. To achieve the case history, choose Save from the menu. That will make a record of the story so far. This is the puzzle index. Any puzzles we encounter are recorded in here so you can tackle ones you've already completed again if the mood takes you. And there's a brand new puzzle and daily puzzles every day. If you also delve into my wardrobe from time to time, you can pop into some different outfits. Blimey, you got enough in that bag of yours, Cat. Ever heard of tidying? It's this crazy idea where you actually get rid of stuff you don't need. Oh no, it's perfectly fine as is. The trick with any handbag is to know where to find everything and what to use then. Good, that's covered the fundamentals of the investigative process. Now it's time to put theory into practice and investigate the clock tower. The clocks are awfully high off the ground though, aren't they? Then you must zoom in, Ernest. You fucking imbecile. Zoom in, miss. How do you do that? Sometimes you may notice the magnifying glass color changing to blue instead of orange while you're investigating. That indicates a place where you can zoom in and take a closer look. All you have to do is press A and everything will appear larger. Very naughty. Well, it's extremely important to be thorough when you're investigating, you see. So, why don't you zoom in now and take a closer look at the clock face? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the British accent for everybody. I'm going to try. I fear I'm going to, like, turn British if I do too much of it. It's true! The shorthand is really missing. But of course the other clock faces all have both hands. Yeah, it's only on the one side that the shorthand's been taken. The other three are unaffected. Oh, so it's just one shorthand that we're looking for. Even a shorthand from one of the clocks on the Big Ben clock tower would be a very sizable object. Not something that would disappear easily. Obviously, we've searched all around the clock face and as well as the base of the tower. But the hands just disappeared in a thin air. This is turning into a very interesting case indeed. A quarter of London doesn't know what time it is, and you call it interesting. Alright, now that we know what we're dealing with, it's time we start investigating. We should start by stepping back and looking at the bigger picture again. So select zoom out or just press B. Where do we start, Miss Layton? Well, time is of the essence. I've solved this before Ambassador Food Difafa arrives tomorrow. Foodie Feifei? I don't know. Let's begin by asking Inspector Hastings' team what they've learned so far. That's right. Why do the work yourself when you can get someone else to do it for you? Nonsense, Cheryl. We can't afford to duplicate effort, that's all. Of course. Come along then, you two. No time to lose. Coming, miss. Inspector Hastings, can you summarize what you've found out so far? Not a fat lot, really. There was a hobby on the beat here last night who confirmed nothing was amiss at 11:50. It wasn't until 6 this morning that we got a report from a stunned local who happened to glance at the clock. We came to confirm the report straight away and found it to be true. The hour hand was well and fully gone. So at 11:50 last night, the clock was fine. By 6 this morning, the hand was missing. So we're looking at a window of about 6 hours in which the crime was committed. That's about the size of it, yup. And wasn't there anybody else who looked at the clock tower in that 6-hour window? We're looking into that now. Got officers asking locals if they saw anything. There must be someone who looked at the clock in all that time. No doubt if we went door to door, we could find some witnesses, but we just don't have that kind of time. So we just have to manage with what we already know, you mean? Pretty much. And those hands are massive. If they were human hands, I wouldn't mind if they up and grabbed me by the waist. I've got a pretty wide waist. Anyway. It would have taken someone a fair old while to make off with it. Or make out with me, that's for sure. What are you talking about? 6 hours. 6-hour window. Okay. As your investigation progresses, you'll unearth certain key pieces of information that form clues. Each case has 6 clues to uncover, and once you've found all 6, you'll be able to solve the case. Clues may arise from statements that appear to have nothing to do with anything. Can you use your sleuthing skills to piece it all together? Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's so exciting to be investigating a case at last. What do we do first, miss? We'll start by interviewing members of the public, Ernest. Gosh, that sounds like proper detective work. Let's find out if anyone around here has noticed what's wrong with the clock tower, if they might have useful information for us. There are rather a lot of passerbys here. Passers-by here. I always forget it's passers-by and not passers-bys. I guess that makes sense, but it's just such a weird word. How do you know who to ask? The more people we talk to, the better. So, let's get started. There's more than one place to investigate. Next, you'll see multiple magnifying glass icons. I see.
Well, how long's it been, would you say?
How long? I'm sorry, do we know each other? I'm fairly certain I've never met you before, sir.
Know each other? In a way, yes. In a way, no.
I think his scarf's too tight.
People are like leaves washed along in a river. Sometimes meeting, sometimes parting.
You've rather lost me, I'm afraid. I, don't suppose you noticed anything about the Elizabeth Tower last night, did you?
I was already dreaming sweetly by nightfall yesterday.
You're an early sleeper, are you? So you wouldn't have seen anything.
Is that all you wanted? I tell you what, how about a little puzzle to occupy the mind?
I say, a puzzle? The world is full of puzzles, Ernest. Sometimes during the course of investigation, people do come out with puzzles for you to solve. It's all part of the process. So let's see what sort of puzzle we're dealing with here. Alright. The clock is currently showing the time as 3:30 p.m. It would be nice if the hands of the clock would show midnight. What would be the minimum number of places you'd need to touch on the clock to show the desired time? Select the answer frame to display the input screen for entering letters and numbers. The minimum number of places you need to touch on the clock to show the desired number of places? What do you mean, places? Places you need to touch? What do they mean, places? I only need to touch a clock once to get it going, you know what I'm saying? One.
This is an interesting one. What's the matter with me today?
What? Oh no, the amount went down. Would show midnight. Are they just saying, like, how many numbers it needs to pass? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. But if it's midnight, Does it matter? I'm gonna say 4.
This is an interesting one. What's the matter with me today?
Okay, let me get a hint. I don't understand what they... I don't know what they mean. That's the only thing. There is no need to touch the hands of the clock. What, so 0?
This is an interesting one. Any mystery
Because
or any puzzle
I guess it would
solved?
eventually hit noon. I mean, midnight. I guess. All you needed to do is wait for midnight to come. Alright. Fair. That makes sense. Very impressive. Let's hope you tackle all the puzzles you're going to face so convincingly. Fuck you, geezer. This mouse is kind of cray-cray. Top of the morning to you. Got a minute to answer a few questions. Oh, alright. I'm investigating the extraordinary disappearance of the little land of Big Ben, see? So did either of you happen to see anything around these parts last night? Such as, for instance, a person or persons transporting a large ant-like object? Gosh, he gets straight to the point, doesn't he? He's asking for the very questions I was about to ask him. Oh, where's me manners, eh? Sorry, I'm Douglas Dirt. Everyone calls me Doug. I'm a reporter with the London Times, see? And are you readers at all? Oh, I'll say. Personally, I think the London Times is the best paper in the city. You're too kind, lad. Although I do make it my mission to dig up the most dirtiest of dirt and uncover the most unsavory of sleuths. At present, as I mentioned aforementionedly, I am investigating the disappearance of Big Ben's Anne. As it happens, we're investigating the same thing. Perhaps you might share anything you've learned? Sorry? Investigating, you say? Well, there's a turn-up for the books. You don't look like detectives, I must say. If I had to guess, I'd have pegged you as a young couple out walking your lovely dog on this delightful morning. Well, I am a detective. Haven't you ever heard of the Layton Detective Agency? Layton? I know of the famous Professor Layton, of course, but I didn't realize he had an agency or people in it in his employ. Always nice to have signed up with a complete unknown. Really inspires confidence. Oh, what a blow. Mind you, I didn't really expect any different. Don't worry, Miss Layton. You'll be famous soon enough, I'm quite certain of that. Anyway, as it happens, I was at the office all evening yesterday penning my latest article. I did not observe Big Ben at all. I'm afraid to say that my own investigation is just getting underway. I have nothing to impart at this present time. I see. Well, thank you anyway. I wish you all the best with your ongoing investigative activities, of course. Likewise, sir. Good luck with yours. And hiccup for the iconic Big Ben. And hiccup for the... Sorry. And hiccup for the iconic Big Ben. Petty crime or international conspiracy. Alarm bells ring across Britain. Aha. Stories like these write themselves, eh? Methinks it's gonna be a smasher. It certainly is. If we don't solve this before the story breaks, there'll be all kinds of repercussions. You're right. We must press on with our investigation. Investigated all we can around here. I suggest we head closer to the tower. To the scene of the crime at last. I say this is rather exciting. I need to explain to you how we move around during an investigation, don't I? At the bottom right of the corner in the investigation mode, you'll see a shoe button. Pressing that, or Y, switches from investigation mode to relocation mode. The orange flashing markers show points on the map where we can move to. Pick a location you'd like us to visit and press A over it to display some information about the place in question. Then simply press A a second time or press move to go ahead and move to that location. An exclamation mark at a particular place indicates that you should head there next, for the good of the investigation. It looks like we can get inside the Elizabeth Tower from that entrance there. So let's head over and see what we can find out. Period. This is cute. The entrance to the clock tower looks to be over there. Oh, the police officers seem to be examining something. Let's ask them what they found. Who's this diva? What's up, Despair? 1, 2, 1, 2. Hi, oh, hi there. Perfect weather for a run, isn't it? Must be a pleasant place for jogging here with all the green space. Yes, I love it. I've done 50 laps already today. 50? I'm good run, by the way. I've been running in cities all around the world. I just can't get enough. I like marathons. My cholesterol, oh lord. I like marathons and other events, but ordinary city streets are my favorite place to run. I just love exercising as I watch other people going about their business. I like doing puzzles to exercise my brain, too. Her spoon-ass face. And to keep my mind off my aching muscles. Just came across a great one, actually. Try it. Okay, we got puzzle. Let's go. Bubble blast. Shoot bubbles from the cannon to burst all of the bubbles floating in the air. To pop bubbles, you need to form a chain linking bubbles of the same number horizontally and or vertically. The chain must contain at least as many bubbles as the number displayed on the bubbles in it. Chain must contain at least as many bubbles as the number. Okay, got it. So there's 5 here. Is that what did I do it wrong? I'm confused. Am I doing it wrong? How do I know if it's working? The chain must contain at least as many bubbles as the number displayed on the bubbles in it. The chain must contain at least as many bubbles. Right, so if I did 5, would it not be 5 here? 5 bubbles? Am I misunderstanding this? What's going on here? To pop bubbles, you need to form a chain linking bubbles of the same number horizontally and or vertically. So then, do I put the 5? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. I see. So you have to get like the numbers. Okay, okay. The numbers have to be, they have to touch and then be the same amount. Okay, that makes sense. Can they go like this? Okay, cool. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna clear this one out. And then three. That's gonna be, yeah, that's not gonna work though. Okay. I'll get the 4. Yeah, the 4. Okay, yeah, that works. I think. And then the 5s. The 3s, I can do this there. Can do that 3 there. 2. And then the 4s. Whoops. Here we go.
This is
Done.
an interesting one. And that's how it's done.
Yay. That was interesting. Some of the instructions, maybe I'm slow. I feel like they could be worded better. Yes, that's it. Nice one. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, I'm ready to push on. Beat the pain. Haha. Good luck. I'm going to stay in London for a while, I think. There are lots of places around the city where I like to run. I want to make sure I see as many as I can while I'm here. Maybe I'll see you around sometime. Bye then. Bye, Diva. Apparently this style of architecture is called Gothic Revival. Okay. Hello, Miss, let me see. Oh, yes, that's right, Miss Layton. Inspector Hastings mentioned you. He, yes, here it is. You're assisting with our investigations, I see. So we're to share information and resources. Thank you, officer. That would be very helpful. Another on-the-ball detective, is it? Yes, this is D.C. Nick Booker, one of Inspector Hastings' men. Nick Booker? Thrown into the profession, was he? Perhaps you'd be so kind as to tell us what you've learned about the case so far. Yes, well, according to our inquiries, it seems there's been an outbreak of, metal theft in the capital recently. Metal theft? Yes. I think that's what it says here. Yes, metal being stolen from factories and warehouses. Really? What on earth would anyone steal pieces of metal for? Some metals are valuable, Ernest, and thieves can sell scrap metal from them for a high price. Yes, according to my notes here, the missing clock hand was made of, yes, here it is. A very valuable metal that would fetch a good price if sold. So we're continuing along this line of investigation. I see. Metal theft. Well, thank you for your help, D.C. Booker. Don't mention it, madam. I'm just doing what it says here in my notebook. Metal theft. According to D.C. Booker, there has been a recent spate of metal thefts in the capital. Certain types of scrap metal sell for considerable sums of money. Okay.
Hello, Miss Layton. Inspector Hastings has instructed us all to give you full cooperation.
That man has the smallest face. Wonderful. So I don't need to explain. Could you just tell us what you found out so far?
I'd be glad to, miss. We have ascertained that on the night in question, that being last night, there was no one here.
No one at all? Not even a janitor or something?
Correct. There's a room behind the large clock faces known as the clock room. However, this room was locked overnight.
So is the clock tower always empty overnight?
Except for when works are ongoing, yes. When the servicemen are in, they sometimes work late, apparently. But late last night, the servicemen knocked off early, it seems.
So there was no one around who might have seen the thief.
Sorry to not have better news for you.
Now we've spoken to the investigating officers, I think it's time we have a look inside the clock tower. But it's locked, isn't it? Should we talk to PC Beat, do you think? Excuse me, PC Beat. Would you be so good to allow us entry into the clock tower?
Why, yes, of course. Inspector Hastings gave us instructions to cooperate fully with you, Miss Layton. Step right in.
Thank you. We'll all come in if we may.
Must warn you, it's one long staircase when you get inside. I hope your leg muscles are working.
Oh, yes. This is so cute. Alright. Let's hike on up to the tower, the top of Big Benjamin. Was Big Ben named after like a guy, or was it just that's just what they call it? I don't know. Golly. Oh, what a lot of stairs. My feet are killing me. Ernest, Greaves, you should be ashamed of yourself getting tired out so easily.
You're panting harder than he is.
Oh, look, it's spectacular. I've never seen the internals of the clock tower before. Magnificent. Being inside such a huge and important landmark like this is rather splendid, isn't it? The clock face and the cogs are so enormous. Yes, it's quite exciting being allowed inside a place that's off limits for most people.
All right, you two, get over yourselves.
Ah, I've just remembered something I forgot to mention before. Oh, what's that? Sometimes as you're investigating, you'll come across something unexpected. Unexpected, miss? Yes, as you're moving the magnifying glass around, you might notice a peculiar disturbance in some places, like a puff of dust almost. When that happens, be sure to investigate thoroughly, even if the magnifying glass hasn't turned orange. Look hard enough and you're sure to be rewarded. So, make sure you investigate all those nooks and crannies carefully. Let's give it a try now. I don't see anything. I feel like they would...
My lord. Why they all look like freaks? They're British, man. I don't see a puff of dust anywhere. Am I crazy? Am I blind? I can do motion control. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the fuck is this puff of dust? Oh. A reddish wristwatch. A reddish wristwatch. It's supposed to be a tongue twister. Reddish wristwatch. Collection box. Okay. Items are unrelated to any particular case, they're just for fun. Okay. You never know what you might find while you're hunting for clues, so leave no stone unturned, Ernest. Not one, Miss Layton. Very good. Now let's get back to the task at hand. I think perhaps that's a serviceman over there. Look. Oh, yes, you're right. Let's go and ask him if he has any useful information for us. Ew. What's wrong with him? Hey, what are you doing inside? No entry to the public. It's alright, I'm from the Layton Detective Agency. Police have given us permission to investigate here. You're a serviceman for the Great Clock, I take it? No, yes? I'm Hans Lipsky. If this is for missing hand, I already said to police everything I know. You people are drilling a hole in my belly. Well, I'm sorry. What? Well, I'm sorry to ask you to repeat yourself, but would you mind telling us what you told the police, Mr. Lipsky? Lipsky? Can Lipsky? He can't help his name, Cheryl. There is nothing for telling. When Hand went missing, I was already at my home. I don't know nothing. You went home early yesterday, I understand. Day before, I was working until after midnight fixing this clock. So yesterday, I go home early. Was there anything unusual about the hand that was taken? It wasn't loose or misaligned or anything. No, I fixed it only 2 days ago, like I tell you. When I put it back, I make sure it is good fixed on. I see. So there's no chance that the hands dropped off then. Slipped out of your hands, perhaps. Police already investigate everything. In here, around Clock Face, but they find nothing and they have gone now. Yes, tell me, Mr. Lipsky. When did you notice that the hand was missing? Same time like everyone else. Why is his hairline like aligned with his eyebrows? This is the weirdest design I've ever seen. When I look out of the window in the morning, I see missing hand. Oh, so where you live is inside of the clock tower, and inside of the face with the missing hand, I see. No, yes. I am living close to here, on Chancer Lane. Gosh, how extraordinary. The same street that the agency's on. It's strange that we didn't notice the hand was missing ourselves. Exactly. I'm sure I remember seeing it when I looked at the clock tower this morning. Because you were looking at a different face. It depends on where you are living. Recently repaired hour hand. Clock tower serviceman Hans Lipsky claims that he confirmed the hour hand was firmly reattached after he repaired it the day before yesterday. This is the... Is this the same one that was stolen? Both hands present and correct on this face, at least. That would be a good puzzle, wouldn't it? I'm a face, but I have no eyes, no ears, and no mouth. I do have hands, however. What am I? As it happens, though, there's a different puzzle here. Do you want to try it? Well, I am the personal assistant of the great detective Miss Catriel Layton, so I ought to tackle a puzzle or two from time to time. Sure thing, Buster. You do that. Houses of Hanoi? A new design of house allows you to arrange the floors however you like. Just select a building to hoist off the topmost floor with a crane and move it to another plot of land. Your task is to make all the puzzles look as they appear on the plans. However, houses can only have up to 4 hours max. Floors max. Okay. We want them to look like they do in the picture. Sure. Well, that's the blue on one of them. Then we got red. Then we got yellow. And we got pink. Oh. But then that leaves one of these. Okay. Put that one there. Put the blue down. Red. Do both of these. Bam. 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 Ta-da!
My idea here. Still no patch on Miss Layton, of course.
Look at me, I'm so smart. I'm a big smarty pants. That's me. That one's pretty easy though. Good work, Pinstripes. You're clawing back some respect here. Why, thank you, Cheryl. While merely a personal assistant to Miss Layton, I do hope to prove myself useful in the puzzle-solving department. I really don't remember saying I wanted a personal assistant. Oh dear, please, miss. Don't reject me. The clock faces are so vast. It's really rather strange seeing them from the inside. But apart from the missing hand, there doesn't appear to be anything out of the ordinary. The mechanism is vast as well, isn't it? And it keeps ticking despite being one hand down. It's lucky there are 3 other faces showing the correct time. People of London rely on Big Ben to know the time. Is that really true? They don't just use their phones? You'd think, You'd think it's more of just a status thing, but maybe it's convenient for them to say. I don't know. Jesus, Garbanzo's eyes going crazy. Lie. Really, apart from the missing hour hand, nothing seems to be out of place. Golly, there are no clues at all. I would have expected to see some trace of the crime. After all, it's such a large object to make off with. We need more information. Let's go back down to the ground. Something I'd like to ask Inspector Hastings. I knew this time would come. The descent. Oh, it's all right for you, but I'm taking my life in my paws climbing down these stairs. Ah, yes, with your short little legs. Get off! Now, Cheryl, it's safer this way. Ernest will carry you down, won't you, Ernest? I will. Hey, what did you pull that face for? I haven't got fleas, you know. I didn't pull a face. Come along, no arguing. Just tread carefully, Ernest. Yes, miss. Some fashion farthings. Oh damn, they're serious about this. Okay, I got some fits. Let's see. Floral finesse. That's kind of cute. Let's go with that one. Sure. I don't know, just look in a mirror. Whoa, look at all the outfits. I can dress up the dog too, but not the twink. Ooh, she kind of styling in that one. Dating dress. Tomboy equestrian ensemble. Love this one. I'm gonna go with this one. This one's cute. Hell yeah. We got daily puzzles. Dude, I got so many puzzles. 274. Whoa. $109 puzzles. Holy shit. Dude, I have so many puzzles. I'm guessing these are like variants of like 18 different puzzles though. So in theory, they're not like all that different. But that's still a lot of puzzles. Well, we'll have to get into those in a little bit. Okay.
There's Inspector Hastings, look! Even from his distance I can see the furrows in his brow. Perhaps his investigation isn't going well, miss. I like this guy. Just chilling out with his little briefcase.
Cat, what have you got for me? Who did it then? Who's the culprit?
Please, Inspector, calm down. I'm still in the middle of my investigation.
You sure had time to change your clothes. Oh, I see.
A quick question for you, actually. According to Mr. Lipsky, your officers examined the clock face, is that right?
Yeah, of course. I had them check the clock room, the clock face, and all around outside as well. But there are no clues, no fingerprints, nothing.
There really are no traces at all, are there?
Well, I had them take the samples from the floor and the walls and the clock face. They're being analyzed back at the yard now.
When will the results be ready?
Shouldn't be much longer. So, what's your next move?
I think we'll head back to Chancellor Lane. We will? You mean we're going back to the office, Miss Layton?
You can't do that. We haven't got anywhere yet. I need your full attention on this case, Cat.
Inspector Hastings, please. You mustn't be so blinkered. Sometimes you have to take a step back in order to see things for what they really are. And by doing that, I'm going to take a nap and eat some chips and play some mobile games.
Is that so?
Sorry, crisps. That's what they call them, crisps. I'm going to eat some crisps. Forgot we're in the UK. Yes, so if you'll excuse us.
Hey, you're not serious.
Are you sure leaving the scene is the best idea, Cat? Yes, of course. Come along now, you two. Let's get back to Chancellor Lane. It's no distance. We'll be there in a jiffy on the bike. Oh yes, I should explain about how we move around during an investigation. Examining the bike with a magnifying glass is the best way to cover long distances. Select the destination and either press A or the move button to head that way. Oh, and you can also press plus or go by bicycle in relocation mode as well. It works in just the same way. The next place to visit in terms of the investigation is highlighted with an exclamation mark in relocation mode too. So your trusty bicycle will come in handy in investigation mode and relocation mode then, Miss Layton. Splendid. Precisely. So back to Chancellor Lane it is. What a cute little game. I like this. I don't love doing all the British accents, but I'll live. Feels like I'm doing like 50 Edgeworths. Well, here we are, Chancellor Lane Corner. There are a lot of interesting shops around here, aren't there? It's such a lively place.
We're here for a mini break, are we?
Good idea. First, let's have something to eat. You know, the old maxim, a rumbling tummy is a detective's downfall.
No one says that.
Of course they do. Well, they should anyway. You know, thinking about it, I don't know this street very well at all, even though it's where the agency is located. This is the perfect opportunity to have to stroll down the lane and get better acquainted with our neighborhood.
Walkies, eh? Well, at least I don't have to be on a lead.
Lead?
Whoa. Some interesting character designs.
Perplexing preserved. Did I just steal some jam from this old lady? Boing.
Well, who knew? I was just sniffing around and suddenly I found a puzzle at the end of my muzzle.
That happens, Cheryl. Puzzles get everywhere, you see. And seeing as you found it, you can solve it.
Why me?
Because I want to see if you're worth keeping on. Go on. Freak beasts.
Go on, see if you can hound it out. Alien attack. Alright. I've prepared myself for this moment. Use a special beam cannon to wipe out the fleet of UFOs that have appeared over the streets of London. Each UFO has a number on it, and this is the number of times you must hit it to destroy it. You're acting like puzzles are an airborne disease? Yeah. They're everywhere. They're everywhere, Cheryl. If you're not careful, they'll get you when you least expect it. Each UFO has a number on it, and this is the number of times you must hit it to destroy it. All UFOs must be destroyed. All UFOs must be destroyed. Each beam has enough energy to travel along one line only. You can choose the direction of the beam, but you cannot travel along the same line twice. To fire, select where you would like the beam to travel. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ugh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I know I gotta get this one, like... I gotta hone in on it as much as I can. 'Cause it's got 4 on it. Whoops. What about like this? Oh, jeez. Tricky. X through it. What the hell? I'm losing my mind over here. What if I don't focus on that one at all? That probably won't be good, will it? Yeah. You gotta, like, pass through it as much as possible. I'm always just one short. So sneaky. Let's get a hint. Gee, thanks. Yeah, I kind of already figured that. First, hit the UFO with the highest number, then fire beam at the top right UFO. And then the uppermost. What? Okay. Ah. Jeez. That was tricky, dude.
I ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Fuck this dog, dude. That was hard. I thought these would be baby puzzles. I mean, they're kind of babyish, but like, but that one was kind of tricky. The hell? Dog got cankle rolls. What kind of dog is he a basset hound? Is that what they're called? Most British looking dog I've ever seen. The ones that like their fucking skin is like melting. Bastard hound. That's a walk in the park for a hound like me. Oh, jolly good, Cheryl. You solve puzzles on top of everything else. Top dog. Yes, very impressive, Cheryl. I can see you're going to be very useful. I don't like the sound of that. I do not like the sensitivity of this. I wonder if I can... Nope. Just the volume. Wow, look at all the exciting things I've found. Alright, let's go. Make the guards on duty so that they see into every nook and cranny of the city. Guards look horizontally and vertically, but cannot see beyond obstacles. No guard should be in view of another guard. Affected squares will turn gray if any guard can see each other. Okay, so cover the whole city, essentially. How many guards do I have? Or does it matter? Is that not everything? Bam.
I have a
Easy.
feeling that perhaps. Thank goodness I got that right.
Give me something harder. Oh, I see the difficulty goes up. Alright, let's go. Lock in. Alright. So we just... They can't touch each other. Or... Pause. They can't... They can't look in the same direction, but the objects block them. And then this one.
I have a
Oh
feeling
wait,
that
I can
perhaps-
turn on that. Whoops.
I don't cut the mustard at
I
all,
forgot.
do I?
Yeah. Yeah. I know. This one. There. We got it.
Entertain my idea.
Easy.
That's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
This is easy, dude. Okay, this one's apparently harder. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, I gotta get this one. Because that's the only one that sees into the corner. Same with this one. This one too. This one as well. This one. And this one. Dude, this is so easy.
Be lucky if I crack this one. So I solved that little conundrum, eh?
Jesus, his mouth is huge. Alright, give me a 3 hat. Let's go. Let's go 3 hat. When's it gonna get tricky? Okay, we got a lot. Alright. I see. Well, this one is the only one that can get these two. So... that's a must. And then... this one's the only one that can get this one. So that's a must. So all of these are good. All of these are good. I'm thinking this one. And this one. I think that's all of it. Yup.
A good puzzle is something you
Easy.
have to chew over. They do call me Sherlock Holmes for nothing.
I guess the daily puzzles are a little bit easier. Alright, give me 4 hats. I'm ready for 4 hats. Let's go. Oh, ooh. Okay, it's large. Okay, well, this is the only one that can get this one. Okay. I think it's getting, you know what? Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Let's see. This is the only one that can get this one. I'm really just using process of elimination here. It's kind of like Sudoku in that way. Just looking at like places that can only be looked at by one. But I think those are like the... Okay, the difficulty spike between level 3 and 4 is kind of insane. Okay.
There's a lot. Well, I can't do these two, because this one's here. Oh, cool, they go gray. That's nice. So, one of these... Well, if I can't use this one, the only one that can use this one is this one, so it must be this one. Which means these two are out. And then this one is covered by this one, and this one. This one can't use it because this one's here, right? So it's either this one or this one. It could be both, but it's probably not. Let's see. This one can only be this one or this one. No, it can't be this one, because this one is connected to this one, so it's this one. So it's neither of these. Then we have these three boys. I think it has to be this one. Well, yeah, I think it does. And then we do this one. That covers all these, but then we need this one. So then how about this one? And then this one. And then this one. Let's see. Haha.
Collate the data and the answer will drop out. Of course.
Oh, who's this
I knew
diva?
I would be able to
I don't know
solve
her
it.
yet. Her hair's kind of giving couch cushion. Or couch. Just couch. Okay. I'm ready. Give me a 5 hat. I'm ready for this. This is it. This is my moment. Oh shoot. Alright, let's go. Lock in. The only one who can get this block is this one, so that one must be that. Must be this one, because that's the only one that can get this block. Only one who can get... Ooh, it could be either of these, actually. It's this one, because this is the only one that can get this block. So it must be this one. I think it must be this one, because that's that block. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. One of these. Jeez. Alright. Can't be any of these. Might as well be this one. And then we got... maybe this one? I don't know. Well, that's the only one that can get this one, so it must be. So then it's not these. Could it be this one? I don't want to just, like, guess. Process of elimination. Either this one or this one. It can't be either of these. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens. Yeah.
I've seen how to solve this now. Any mystery or any puzzle solved.
Easy. Easy clap. Because it's just the same thing, basically. Oh, it's got a big X by it. Okay, now I have to solve it. I wasn't going to, but I guess I must. Alright, what's one that can only be this one? Which means this one cannot. This one, because that's the only one here. You're the only one. This one, because of this one. So that means not this one. So probably this one. It's not this one, and it's not this one, so it's this one. This one's gotta be there, because that's the only... Well, no, it could be this one. But, okay. Tricky. Okay. The only ones, this one and this one. This one's gotta be, it's either this one or this one. Fuck. Could be both. But it probably isn't. This is hard. Okay. I don't know if there's any others that... I mean, I've got this portion pretty down pat. The last third of it. Can't be this one. It's either this one or this one. And it's either this one or this one. This one? This one? I don't want to make any guesses, though, is the thing. I mean, I guess it's fine if I do, but then I might lose track of the ones I already got. One of these three. Oh. There's a lot that it could be either one, and I'm like scared to do it cuz like all right. One of those two. I might just have to do some guessing at this point. Like some playing around with it. So if we assume it's this one, then this one's it could be any of them. Fuck. But then these two, oh my god. But then this one's missing. We do this one here. We miss this one. So it... Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay. We do this one and this one. This one has to be touched. So it could be this and this. But then that one's missing it. Oh. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Yeah. Yeah? I think this portion is right. So then we just need the middle portion. I'm missing something here. So it should be this one. And then this, oh, not that one, sorry. Is that no, this one isn't being... Oh. There. Is that good? Okay.
This should do it, I think.
Oh my god.
Puzzles are made for solving.
That was so hard. That was tricky. Alright, I'll give him that one. I'll give him that one. That was tricky. Let's try a different one. We'll get back to the story. I'm just having I'm enjoying the puzzles. Okay. Make sure the scarecrows cover the whole field. Press and hold A to mark out each scarecrow's area, which covers as many squares as the numbers on the scarecrow. Must be only one scarecrow in each area. An area's border will turn blue when it's the right size, or red if it's too big. Crow for it. So it can cover 8. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Well, isn't this interesting? Okay, this one's weird. Bam.
So, in conclusion, that's a relief. I wasn't
Easy.
entirely sure.
Give me a harder one. Let's go. It's either here or here. So let's go with the assumption that it's here. Oops. Okay. Am I the king of puzzles or what, dude? I'm crazy. All right, let's get crazy. Let's go. Let's get wild. Dude,
A good puzzle is something you have to chew over.
I'm the king, dude. I'm the king. Let's go right now. I need to go in the field of puzzles, cause there's no puzzle I can't solve. I'm good at the logic kind of stuff. When it comes to like the ones that are like trick questions, I don't do so well with those. Like riddles. Riddles I don't like riddles very much. Cause riddles are like they're like clever, right? I feel like it's kind of a different concept, right? Like you gotta think outside the box. I'm good at thinking inside the box. I'm not so good at thinking outside the box. Okay. Oh, God, it's like acting up. It's not even Joy-Con drift. This Joy-Con doesn't drift. It's just weird. Alright. I think like the box. It's a good way to think, I suppose. Okay. 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 Look at me.
This puzzle's got some bite.
Look at me.
I ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Let's go 4. I'm going crazy. I'm going puzzle crazy, dude. Oh, alright. See, it's not so... When you realize that they need to be, like, in multiples, it's not as scary. Like, if it's 10, there's only so many combinations that you can have of 10 that work. Like, you can't do it like, you know, a weird shape. It's gotta be like a rectangle. So, in that way, it's not so tricky.
I'll have the answer shortly.
Who is this
It
diva?
was just a simple piece of profiling work.
Alright, give me your worst. Give me your worst. I'm ready. Okay. It's a lot of 2s. Hmm. No, this one's gotta be a square. That's the only way. It's the only way this one can work. But then this one needs to be, yeah. I feel like. Which one am I missing? Yeesh. Okay, let me try this from the beginning. This one's definitely it's a tricky one. Well, here's what I know, right? I know this one has to be a square because it can't be anything else. It's landlocked. So which that means this 5 is either this way or this way, because that one's also kind of landlocked. That also landlocks this 4. So that's got to be that. Then this 4 is landlocked, so it's got to be there. This 2 has to cover this one. This 2 has to cover this one. This 2 has to cover this one. Maybe I am drifting. Yeah, she's drifting, I think. It's never happened with any other game with this Joy-Con, so I don't know. Maybe this one just has like has more sensitivity than most games. Okay. This 3 is landlocked, so it's gotta be here. This 4 is landlocked, so it's gotta be a square. Then this 2 is landlocked, 2 is landlocked. That means the 5 process of elimination has to be that way. 2 is landlocked, 2 is landlocked, 2 is landlocked. 2 is landlocked. The 4 is landlocked. 2 is landlocked. 2 is landlocked. Well, the 3 is... This one has to be in the 3. And it's either to this one or to this one. Knowing that... No, it's gotta be this one, because no other block would, no other number would cover it. The 2 is landlocked, 2 is landlocked, 2 is landlocked. Wait. What? What am I missing? There's an extra spot. Wait, what? Is there one that isn't being used? Oh, this one. When did I miss that? Oops. Shoot. So that means I gotta undo a lot of these. Alright. Welp. Okay. This 2 is landlocked. The 3 is landlocked. 2. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna start over again. Sorry. Because I missed that one number. Shit. Alright. So, this 4 can only be a square. That means this 4 has to be this. This 4 has to be this. Okay. This 2 is good for this. This 2 is good for this one. This 2 is landlocked here. Okay, alright. We got this. This 3 is landlocked. This 4 is landlocked. This 2 is landlocked. 2 is landlocked. Locked. 2 is landlocked. Well, maybe not. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. 5 is landlocked. 2 is landlocked. 2 is landlocked. 2 is landlocked. 2 is landlocked. 4 is landlocked. 2 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 is landlocked. 3 is landlocked. 2 is landlocked. 2 is landlocked. Okay. That's tricky. Damn right they are, Diva. All right, let's do one more set of these, and then we'll go back to the story. Waiters at work. Fill the restaurant floor with diners and dishes. Press and hold A to bring diners and dishes over from the left-hand edge and fill up empty spaces. Diners must sit facing each other, and you can't move diners who are seated already. There must be at least one dish between pairs of diners, but there can't be other diners or pot plants in the way. Dishes must always be between diners and not left to go cold. Okay. So it was easy. If I'm understanding it right. Yeah, it's easy. Easy. All right, I'm over it. What do the museum points do? This is fun though. I love puzzles. I'm the puzzle boy. This man looks like his name's Jebediah. Oh, look what a lovely terraced area this restaurant is. Ciao, Bella. Can I take your order, signorina? Thank you. Golly, he's a little overfamiliar, isn't he? Just before we order, I wonder if I could ask you something. Has there been anything unusual happening around here recently? Anything unusual? Well, a lot of cutlery has been going missing lately. Forks and spoons and things, oh yes, and a silver tray as well. You mean they were stolen? I cannot say. There were no signs of breaking and entering, and no cash taken. So it doesn't seem like a burglary exactly. I see. Well, thank you. Now, would it be alright if I ordered? I'd like the squid ink spaghetti with the fetid herb salad on the side, please. Sounds delicious. And then the chef's ominous omelet special, the hellfire risotto, and the mushroom surprise gnocchi, please. All at the same time. And they say dogs have eyes bigger than their bellies. For a minute there, I actually thought you were attempting some serious sleuth work. What did I just tell you, Cheryl? An empty stomach is a detective's worst enemy. Okay, I must go and write all that down before I forget. Missing cutlery. Maybe someone's got a giant magnet. This place serves the best seafood in town, so it does. I've sailed the 7 seas, and this place tops them all. Now I've had a bellyful, I suppose I should be heading. Gotta get back to work. Let's see, what time's Big Ben got? Good, at least it's not the banjaxed clock face. I've never seen that word before. Banjaxed? In view from here. That would have been just my luck, especially seeing as how I'm after losing me watch and everything. I really rely on the old clock tower now. Gosh, the missing hand of the clock is already inconveniencing people, it seems. Well, no, he just said he wasn't inconvenienced, because he is not looking at that side. Exactly. Which is why we need to be pushing on with the investigation, not sampling every dish on the menu. Oh, that was absolutely delicious. I do believe I may be full. Maybe. You just ate for 4. Stop making out that I'm a glutton. You and Ernest shared the food, too. Yes, and it was yummy. Well, anyway, shouldn't we be getting back to the investigation now? Good idea, Cheryl. We simply have to recover that hand before Ambassador Foodie Farfar's visit tomorrow. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We've satisfied our appetites, yes. But now we've enjoyed our meal, there's something that must come before anything else. Dessert! You want more? Well, there is a nice-looking cake shop further up the street. Yes, you're right, Ernest. I've admired their cakes through the window for too long. I'd already made up my mind to pay the place a visit before long. This is the perfect excuse. We're never going to find that hand in time. My girl's got food on the brain. Respect. Smell that delicious sweet scent. Seeing all these tasty treats lined up before my eyes is making my tummy rumble. You're hungry after that 10-course meal? Haha, you know what they say, Cheryl. There's always room for dessert. Now let's investigate all the tempting offerings they have on sale. How about investigating the case? Oh, I say, that pastry chef looks awfully familiar. Do we know him from somewhere?
Oh, I forgot what voice I gave. Alright, hello. Looking to take a little something on Tuesday, but you can't decide what? Ah, you're the serviceman from the clock tower. That's it, it's Mr. Lipsky again. So you run a cake shop as well as being a technician for the clock in the Elizabeth Tower? You must be rather busy. Of course I do not. I'm Alex Lipsky. Running the patissiere is my only job. You mistake me with my twin brother Hans. He's working in Big Ben, not me. Oh, I see. You have a twin. That explains it. How extraordinary, bumping into both of you on the same day. And how interesting that we've both gone into such different lines of work. You've gone into such different lines of work. Patussi. No, yes. At first, maybe Baker and Technic look poles apart, but there are more similarities than you think. Really? What kind of similarities? I don't like his tone. We must both be good with hands. We have always had skills to work with complicated things since we were both young boys. My bratsy works with clocks. I work with cakes, but we both must work with our heads and our hands in the same way. It does sound like you both chosen very difficult professions. No, yes. Anyway, you are coming here to buy cakes, not to talk, I think. Please take a look and tell me what you want. Thank you, we will. We'll have a good look around at everything. Ew. I wonder how long we've been here. What time is it now? Oh, that clock appears to have stopped. Perhaps it needs winding up. What a strange place to find a big teddy bear like this. It's so sweet, isn't it? But then, it is a sweet shop. That was terrible, Ernest. Truly terrible. Sorry. Anyway, I suppose it's just year's decoration, is it? No, Ernest. I mean, it was absolutely awful. Truly awful. Well, you'll just have to grin and bear it. Oh, wait a minute, though. There's something strange about this bear. That is not a bear. That is one of my cakes. Really? He's not a real bear? I had no idea. You can't tell at all. It's so realistic. Is everything in here actually one of your creations? No, yes, everything you see in my shop is cake or pastry made by me to look like something from everyday life. Well, I can see that you have a rare talent, Mr. Lipsky. It's my fun to see how much like real thing I can make my creations. I use all different ingredients from all around the world to make things look exactly like life. At this moment, I experiment with wafer. Well, your efforts are certainly paying off, Mr. Lipsky. These creations are capital. No, yes, my customers like it. They want these cakes for presents for their friends and for parties. Bear is made mostly from wafer as well, and eyes, they are chocolate. Wow, I'm so impressed. Let's have more of a look around, miss. Multicolored macaron. Mr. Lipsky said that all the ornaments and decorations in the shop were cakes that he'd made, didn't he? Which presumably means that these flowers aren't real flowers, doesn't it? Yes, you're quite right, Ernest. On closer inspection, they are actually made from icing sugar or something. I wonder what they taste like. Miss Layton, no! You can't possibly take a bite out of such a beautifully made object. Why not, Ernest?
These cakes are simply divine, and so beautifully presented, too. Alex really is so talented. He can really make a cake in any shape you care to think of, you know. It all looks so sumptuous. I can never decide what to buy. I think I'll have one of these. No, yes, or maybe. Haha, no, yes. When I come here, I always end up mimicking the charming way Alex speaks.
You made your decision? Oh, it's so hard. Everything in here looks so tasty. By the way, Mr. Lipsky, did you know that the hour hand of one of the clocks in Elizabeth Tower has gone missing? No, yes, I know. Of course, my Bratzi is worried about this. Yes, Hans said he was hoping to have it repaired as soon as possible. He cannot relax if clocks are not running as they should. No, naturally, I understand how he feels. Yeah, I think it is drifting. It's just weird because I've never seen it do that before. I guess it drifts like... because I do it like this. It's not drifting. But I guess the sensitivity to the Joy-Con is so heavy in this game that it does drift sometimes. It's weird. The old Joy-Con drift. What else is there to investigate? Oh, the clock is a cake as well. That explains why the hands aren't turning. It is hard to tell, isn't it? I genuinely thought it was a real clock at first. So, you have decided what you like? Oh, I'm sorry, we were so busy admiring all your wonderful creations. Was that an update software system? It was. Yes, I think I'll go for some of your profiteroles. What the fuck is that? Please? No, yes, but you have to wait a short time if you don't mind. I always make my profiteroles fresh. I only put cream into cases when they are ordered, never before. That way, cases remain crisp like they should be. Oh, I'm licking my lips already. Good, and then I go into kitchen and make for you. Please wait here. Picked up a scent cat. I'm gonna do that later after you finish it. Hackers in my Switch? I don't know if that's gonna happen. Actually, the rubbish bin there has caught my eye. It could do with being emptied, couldn't it? Just a French pastry? Ah, I see. It can't happen, can it? Oh, alright. Well, guess I'll update it then. All the rubbish is spilling out. Yes, which seems out of place in such an elegant shop. It looks like it's mostly paper in there. Perhaps we should investigate?
I'ma just stand here.
There's lots of shreds of paper in the bin. It's a sketch of something by the look of it. I wonder what. You can't tell with the paper all in pieces like that. No, we'll have to do something about that. It's
Puzzle time.
paper caper. There are some pieces of paper in the bin with something drawn on both sides. Put them back together as one sheet and work out what the pictures show. Press and hold A to pick up a scrap of paper and move it around in the frame. Take care not to overlap any pieces, and note that you can't move the pieces that are already in position. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, let me get a good look at this. Can I? Oh, okay. Just want to look at the whole thing. Come on. What is this, a squid? Guessing this little piece here. There we go. Okay. Yeah. 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 Maybe not. Then here. Put that one here. Put that one here. And bam.
This is an interesting one. Puzzles are made for
Flipping puzzle. That's a flipping puzzle. Putting the pieces back together showed a recipe for some bread in the shape of a squid. On the back is something that looks like the hand of a clock. Did the brother steal the hand? Oh, look, you can see what it is now. It looks like some kind of recipe. For squid bread, apparently. Ugh, that sounds really unappetizing even to me, and I'm a dog. Look at the back, though. What's on the back? There's something drawn on the back as well. Let's see. It's the missing hand of the Elizabeth Towers clock. And there are instructions on how to make it, too. It's a blueprint, miss. What the devil is a blueprint of a hand of the Big Ben doing in the rubbish bin on Alex Lipsky's Patussi? I think we'll keep hold of that particular piece of rubbish. A cat stealing from the bin? Isn't that a bit of a cliché? This could be a vital clue, Cheryl. Cheryl, and I think it's safe to assume it's no longer something Mr. Lipsky wants. Oh, and here's the man himself, look. Impeccable voice acting, you should do voice acting for real. Oh, thank you. It's hard to... There's so many British people in this one. I feel like it's harder to do, it's harder to do it, but I'm doing my best. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here are your Lipsky special profiteroles. Oh, thank you so much. No, yes, thank you. I hope I see you again sometime. I'm sure that you will. In prison. Goodbye now. But now we've taken care of dessert, I think it's time we've headed back. Finally, back to the matter at hand. Okay. So we go back to Chancer Lane. I guess. Alright, Cat, where to next? You've done the restaurant and the cake shop. Please tell me you're full now.
Yes, I couldn't eat another thing. So let's carry on down Chancellor Lane. If we keep heading north, we'll arrive back at the office. Oh, I know what you're thinking, miss. We've stopped in for a quick strategy meeting, aren't we? To discuss our next move? Wrong. There's a lovely little boutique shop next to the Layton Detective Agency. I thought we could have a peek.
Have a peek?
A boutique shop, miss.
Alright, that's enough, Cat. Get your mind back on the job. Come on, Ernest. Back me up here.
Well, if Miss Layton wants to find even more delightful clothes to wear, then I'm all for it, actually.
Oh, give me strength.
I can't tell if Ernest is like he's simping or if he's a gay guy that has found his like gay person muse. Gay people know what I'm saying. Every gay man at least has that one diva that they're obsessed with. For me, you know who it is. Come along, the boutique awaits. Well, here we are outside the Layton Detective Agency, so, where's this boutique shop? It's just next door. Come along.
Are you really a detective? I'm starting to have my doubts.
Will it be open, do you think, miss? Perhaps it's closed for the day. It's just a small shop. You could be right, Ernest. Well, there's only a way to find out.
What the hell? I'm this guy, dude. Just chilling out over here.
Oh, were you hoping to buy something in the Lucky Clover?
Well, I was hoping to browse at least.
Of course you were, my dear. It's run by a lady called Clover Price. She manages the place all on her own, you know. She stocks the most beautiful clothes, and the hats and accessories are delightful, too. But since it's just her running the place, her opening hours are rather hit and miss.
She's very lucky to be able to pick and choose when she works. She really is a lucky Clover.
You don't know anything about her, Cat. Keep your muzzle out of other people's business.
Oh, a little cat. It looks like a stray. Perhaps it's lost, do you think? Poor mite. We'll have to help it find its mother.
Okay. Sure. This is a ladder lottery. You need to add horizontal lines to it in order to reunite the lost little ones with their mothers. What is the minimum number of horizontal lines you need to add? Select the box to input your answer. Whale? The deer? Oh, this is easy. Because all of these are like... Wait, no, they're not. Okay, if the deer, if I draw, so I gotta make the deer go all the way over here. So if I do 1, then the monkey will be good. Then I do 2, then the rabbit will be good. I don't know, let's say 4.
If you'll entertain my idea here. I don't
No.
put the mustard at all, do I?
It's hard to visualize it. It's hard to visualize. Let's go 5. It's gotta be at least 4. So that the deer can get over to the other side.
If you'll entertain my idea here.
Okay.
That's a relief. I wasn't entirely sure.
I was fully prepared to just keep going. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think he was lost at all. No, I'm sure you're right, miss. It doesn't actually look like a kitten. I was worrying for nothing. It doesn't really look like a cat, either. It's kind of horrifying. Wait, so... I'm missing 3. The door won't budge. Looks like it is closed today after all. Oh, bother. Sorry, miss, but at least you can easily come again another day, seeing as it's right next door to the office. But I'm in the mood for shopping now. Do you think it's really closed? Do you think the owner will open up for me? Know when to give up, cat.
Dearie me, you young tearaways never look where you're going, do you?
Sorry?
Just look at that puddle at your feet.
Oh, goodness, you're right. My shoes would have been ruined. Thank you, madam. I'm very grateful.
Oh, don't mention it. Suede is terrible for getting wet, isn't it?
It's funny that there's only a puddle here and nowhere else. I wonder why.
There's nowhere for the water to drain away, of course. That's the trouble. Speaking of which, there's a fun little conundrum I know about drains. I wonder if you've come across it before.
Ah, okay. Puzzle 8. Here's some very complicated pipework. If you turn on the correct 2 valves out of the 8 valves at the top, water will flow out of all the exit pipes at the bottom. The pipe splits in 2, the water will flow both ways, but only in a downward direction. Okay. Some puzzles are multiple choice. Wait, so what is it asking me? It's not really multiple choice, though, is it? It's more just like, which ones do I need to do? The only thing that's multiple choice about it is that they're letters. Well, I probably need to, well, no. I don't know. We kind of gotta root back. A covers a lot of ground. Can I not have 2 streams of water? Oh, 2. I see. A covers 1, 2, or 1, 3, 2, 5, So that's a good contender. B goes down 2, 3, 5, and 8. D 3, 5. Eight, F. Does 6 and 8. G literally only does 8. H literally only does 8. Wait, what? I feel like A. It's definitely A. B. B, 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 B. Maybe it's E. Does E... Well, no. Maybe it's not E. Maybe it's not A. B? But A's the only one... Wait, no. E can get 1. E can get 1. E goes 1, 6, 7, and 4. B goes 2, 3, 5, and 8. That feels right. Bam.
This should do it, I think. Puzzles are made for solving.
That's interesting. Alright. We did it.
Wonderful. Dearie me, I wish you could solve the problem of this puddle like you solved that puzzle. There's always a puddle here after it rains. Ah, did it rain yesterday then? One of my neighbors said it was raining in the middle of the night, yes. I don't know what she was doing up to, mind you. It sounded like it was just a passing shower or two, though. Rain in the middle of the night.
Solve this case.
Aha, I've got it. I know what happened to the missing clock hand.
You do?
Indeed, this mystery is history. Who did then, miss? Well, in good time, Ernest. We have to call Inspector Hastings first. He'll want to hear this, of course. In fact, yes, I should think the results of the forensic analysis will be ready by now. Ernest, could you trot over to Scotland Yard and pick up a copy of the results? You mean the analysis of the samples they took from the crime scene? Yes, that's right. Once we have that, I'll explain everything.
It doesn't make any sense, Cat. Clock hands don't just go missing overnight.
Well, not necessarily. What if the hand melted during the night? That's a possibility.
Melted?
No. Just no.
Oh.
I wonder. Aha! Yes! The hand of the clock.
They
must have
swapped
been
it
an
out.
enormous wafer.
Now you're taking the biscuit.
Well, traces of a substance that could be wafer were found at the base of the clock
Put
tower.
it down. Tell me you're making this up, please.
The samples collected from the scene certainly could indicate a wafer-like material. It had me confused at first, but of course, wafer makes perfect sense.
Oh, yes. Wafer makes perfect sense for the kitty cat. But for the rest of us, who aren't crazy, it's a bit hard to swallow.
It's the truth that's crazy, not me. Because the truth is stranger than fiction.
Really?
It's highly probable that the culprit is someone used to cooking cakes and pastries on a grand scale.
In other words, a confectioner. We're looking for a master wafer maker.
Makes sense.
Oh, you again. What do you want now?
Well, Mr. Lipsky, it's about the person responsible for the missing hour hand.
Eh?
It's you, isn't it?
What are you talking about? This is not fair. You can't pick on me. What evidence?
If it's evidence you want, how about this?
It's drawing of hand.
I believe you made this, didn't you? As a plan for your brother, who had you make a giant clock hand out of wafer biscuit.
I was not enough careful. Like idiot, I made stew. I dropped the hand, and it was broken. Now Ambassador is coming, and we are in pickle.
So you came up with the idea of a wafer hand to buy you some time?
No, yes. It was only thing I could think of. But my Bratzy is not to blame. It was all my idea. Bratzy, no. I thought a plan, not you. Quiet, Alex. I told you just follow what I say.
It's really very charming.
Huh?
The idea of a giant clock hand made of wafer. It's a wonderful notion.
Still, I did not tell truth. I made big mistake. Now, I don't know what me and my Bratzy can do.
Oh, that's easy.
Easy?
Yes, make another one. We'll present your wonderful wafer clock hand to the ambassador as a gift. What foreign dignitary wouldn't be delighted by a life-sized replica of a piece of one of Britain's most iconic landmarks?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you British, you know how to entertain, huh? Whatever may
Jesus.
happen, you will never exit our hearts.
So Ambassador Foodie Fafa's visit went off like clockwork. Britain's place as a friendly ally to its European neighbors was firmly re-established.
Oh, Miss Layton, you're amazing.
I can't believe it. That whole wafer thing, how wasn't that just a Shaggy Dog story?
Ah, but you see, Shirl, the truth is always stranger than fiction.
Alright. Did I miss a puzzle, though? How did you like the basket, Cheryl? Was it comfortable? Yeah, thanks, Ernest. It beats sleeping on the street, that's for sure. Or worse. Anything to stay out of the pound, out of Battersea. Well, if there's anything else at all that you need, do let me know. I hear you're homeless at the moment, Cheryl. You're welcome to live here at the office for a while if it would help. Yes, that would be a big help. This memory loss thing is a really rough deal. I don't know who I am or where I come from. I just suddenly found myself wandering the streets. That's the first thing I remember. Until you spotted one of the flyers, on one of our flyers and decided to enlist the services of the best detective in town. Yes, that was one of the leaflets I designed that you picked up, Cheryl. Miss Layton had done absolutely no advertising at all since she set up here, you know, so I decided to take matters into my own hands. Although we still haven't had any business. Apart from a vagrant canine. Oh, well, excuse me for merely being man's best friend.
Now, Cheryl. I didn't say I was dissatisfied. In fact, I plan to use your dogginess to the full.
You do? How? Actually, maybe I don't want to know.
Having you do what dogs do best. Using your nose. Following the scent of a villain from the scene of the crime, for example. Oh, I say, Miss Layton, what a champion idea. Yes, Cheryl can perform police dog duties with his heart and sense of smell. Be a wonderful asset to the agency.
I hate to rain on your parade, but this doggy's nose knows no notable smells at all.
Sorry, that was too many no's.
Are you telling us you can't smell anything? Not exactly. I mean, I can smell things, but no better than a human, can I say? I wonder if that's her dad.
Really? Oh, what a disappointment. I was thinking I might actually find a use for you.
Well, sorry I'm such a letdown.
Never mind, I'm sure Cheryl will prove useful in other ways. Oh, the phone. Get that, would you, Cheryl?
Why me?
Well, if you can't help sniff out the truth, the least you can do is take phone calls for me.
I'm a dog.
I'll get it. It could be someone with a job for us.
What can I set you working on, Cheryl? You'll have to pay your way somehow. Cleaning the toilet, perhaps? Or filing?
No, your paws prohibit so many tasks.
Well, I've got it. You'll be the Layton Detective Agency mascot. We'll stand you on prominent street corners, touting for business. Oh, yeah, I'll throw in a free massage as well.
It looks like Ernest is finished on the phone. That was Inspector Hastings from Scotland Yard, miss. Inspector Hastings? Does he have a new case for us?
A murder, actually. Whoa.
A murder? A big case at last. Well, yes, except, well, it seems it's not that simple. The inspector said it was probably a murder, but might not be a murder. But actually, it seems it probably is a murder, maybe.
It's not that hard. Did someone get killed by someone, or didn't they?
I don't know, but the inspector wants you to meet him at Scotland Yard immediately. A murder that might not be a murder.
It probably is a murder. Maybe.
Well, it's certainly intriguing. I smell a mystery that needs unraveling.
Oh, brother. What's the matter with you?
It's the last day of the Riverside Festival, that's all. I'd rather hope to invite you to accompany me to watch the show this evening, Miss Layton. Oh, yes, I'd forgotten the festival was on at the moment.
What kind of festival is it?
It's a London tradition. It takes place on the banks of the The Thames? The Thames? It's a hoot, Cheryl. There are street stalls serving food and drink, and stage performances, and, oh, it's all rather fun. It goes on for a whole week, but today's the last day. As the climactic finish to the festivities, tonight will be the Riverside Show of Devotion.
Sounds like a real hoot.
Oh, it really is. Lots of young men and women who are in love line up on opposite banks of the Thames to face each other and declare their mutual love.
What, in front of everyone else?
Absolutely. They say that couples who declare their love at the Riverside Festival will find eternal happiness together, you see? Really? I had no idea about that part of the festival. It's jolly romantic, don't you think? I was hoping to escort Miss Layton so we could watch the show together.
Bruh.
But now...
Didn't you say it happens every year? It's always next time, then, isn't there, Romeo?
Perhaps not, actually. Numbers have been dwindling in recent years, you see. There are rumors that they might even abolish the festival altogether. This may very well be our last chance to experience it. I must admit, it does sound appealing. Really? The romance of it all gets to you too, miss? Oh, joy. Sorry, Ernest, it's the food and drink stalls you mentioned that have piqued my interest.
Ruled out by your hunger, not your heart. You should be a dog.
Food at festivals tastes better for some reason, don't you think? It's the atmosphere, I suppose. Oh, yes, I couldn't agree more. It's sharing with that someone special that really does it, isn't it? Yes, well, we mustn't keep Inspector Hastings waiting any longer, I suppose. Come along, you two. We need to pop over to Scotland Yard. Of course, miss.
Why do I need to come?
Because you need to earn your keep. We're getting free lodging here at my office, remember? Unless you prefer the street corner advertising we discussed before.
I'll grab my lead. Starting to think I picked the wrong agency here. How many cases are there? $12? Good lord. So this is the famous Scotland Yard, is it? It's not much of a yard, and it's not in Scotland either. As a dog who likes open spaces, both revelations are a bit of a disappointment. It's actually quite imposing, isn't it? I'll say, don't forget that the Metropolitan Police are responsible for keeping the peace across the entire city of London. It's a very special place, and not least because it's where Miss Layton and I first met. It's one of my most treasured memories, such a fateful meeting, wasn't it, miss? This is no time for reminiscing, Ernest. Inspector Hastings has a possible murderer, and maybe not, he needs our help with. Come along, let's go in. Oh, sorry, miss, right you are. Case coders. Thingamajig thinking. Damn, did I miss the puzzle? Am I never gonna be able to get it back? Alright. I'm thinking it's Zelda time. Wait, what? Oh. Wrong user. Oops. That was cute. I don't know if we'll keep doing it or what. Forgot to get rid of the death counter. Whoops. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think we were in the castle last time, right? We gotta climb up. Hello? Ow! Oh. Hello. Oh god, most of my weapons are trash now. Since we spent so much time underground. Heck yeah. This is where I came in from, I think. Where does this one go? Hello? Oh, this is I think we went here. Yeah. Okay, so we went this way. So then, what about this way? What about this way? Yeesh. Gulp. Long way down. If you've never watched me play this, we're playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, the Naked Challenge. The rule is no armor. That's pretty much it. Although I've kind of also started to impose this other rule of like not using the assistance or whatever either, because I feel like it makes it kind of is defeating the purpose of it. But yeah. Anyone in here? Oh, hey there. I see I'm not the only one who thought it was worth the trek to come here. You must really appreciate good cooking if you're willing to sneak into Hyrule Castle dining hall. This place is loaded with recipes I couldn't have dreamed of myself. It's all so tempting. Came all this way to find a special recipe so I can treat everyone back at Lookout Landing. Nothing lifts the spirits like delicious food. Let me guess, he wants me to cook it? We got oil, rice, meat, egg. 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 That's not oil, it's spice. Rice, meat. Where are the eggs? I keep one of everything. I don't have eggs. There we go. Meat curry. Oh, all right. Well, I did make it. I guess there wasn't more to that. Usually they like make a statement about it, but I guess not this time. Get out my rock hammer. Farming some arrows over here. Arrow. Arrow. Is that all there was to this? Just a silly little bow? Sure, I guess. Yeah, we'll come back here in a minute. Is there anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. This is not the end of the game, by the way. I feel like it looks like the end of the game. It's not the end of the game. This is the end of the game in Breath of the Wild, to be fair. But not in this one. Not here. No, no, no. This is like mid-game. Now that we've gotten all 4 of the regional issues figured out. Yeah. Is it? Why is it using the battery? Has it always done that?
Since when did it do that? I don't remember it ever doing... Oh, it's because I have the rock. No, I don't have a rock on it. Or maybe it's because it's the Mighty Construct, or it's a Zonite bow. That might be why. I see. I guess that makes sense. I did not know that. Bloop. Okay. How am I gonna get up here? This place is teeming with ominous energy. Apparently those evil hands are lurking around too. But I don't see them yet. Maybe they're higher up. Hmm. Looks like I gotta supplement my own materials. Do I have... I don't have a hot air balloon. Anything else I can use? I have fans. Can I get away with just using 2? Because I'm kind of short on fans right now. You come back here. Okay. Let's see if that'll work. And I'll put a steering stick in the middle. Not really. Yeah, I guess I need 4. It could even maybe just use 3, but I feel like it'd be kind of weird with the equilibrium. Alright, let's go.
Don't fail me now. Oh. Easy. Takes so many of these batteries. Hello? Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Am I not supposed to be doing this? What the hell? That seemed hardly fair. Oh my god. Jeez. Surely that's enough. Started lagging. I don't know what happened. No, it's doing it again. What's happening? What's wrong with it? I guess I'm gonna get off here. Yeesh. We do what we can. Hey. Hey.
Come to me.
Okay.
I am waiting. Waiting for you.
Listen up, guys. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble, boys. Come on, let's just do. Bam. What's up, Casey drinks bong water? How's it going? Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Ow. Ooh. Ooh, what if I use this and then I make him drown? Okay. Well, I hope you feel better. Come on. There we go. We got one. Got one. Got one. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Get him. Oh. Goodbye. Oh, he made it. He lived. Well, that's fine. Ooh. Ow. That hurt. Go. Shoo. 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 Go. Go. Okay, that works. That's fine. I guess that's one way you could do it. I made it. I did it. Ooh. Some fishes. Some fish. Tasty. Tasty morsels. Oh, dude, I got crazy stuff in here. What we got? I'm gonna use this, like, stick. Excuse me. Thank you. No, that's not. That's not... Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think there's like a rock. Oh, I thought there'd be like a Korok, but maybe not. I got a golf club. 4. Isn't that what they say? 4. Okay. Now I can grab it. Yoink. Ta-da! Yeah! And then this one. Ouchies. Little bundle of arrows. Love to see it. Okay. What we got? What do we got? Bam. Bam. Some more arrows. Oh. Okay, let's cut through here. Perfect. Love it. Beautiful. Big fan of that. What's in here? Hello? What do we got? What do we have? It's the library. Is there anybody here? Make a little bridge. Ooh, I see a secret wall. Secret, secret. I love a secret. You know I love a secret. Somebody over there? Hello? What's he doing over there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ouch. Goodbye. I love when they ragdoll. It's my favorite thing. Okay. Lock in. Let's go. Ooh. There's no creatures, though. Aren't there usually creatures? Creatures lurking? Tony twerking? So empty. Libraries are so fun. Just the concept of a library. What's behind this secret wall? Can I use this as like a thing? Hold on. Oh my god. I just put the bookcase on my sword. Yo. Why is there fish in the library? Garbanzo. Did you get into the library? Secret. The idea of a library with secret walls. I love... If I had a castle, oh my god, dude. I would have so many. When I tell you, I would have so many like little secret tunnels and stuff. I'd have like secret walls so you could like press buttons and like you like, you take a certain book out of the shelf and you just like, it suddenly opens. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Maybe like a pressure plate or something system. Real broadsword. Cause that'd be so cool. That would be so cool, dude. And only you know about... Oh my god, look at these boots. Wait. Okay, I'm not actually gonna use these, but... Very iconic. It's not cheating. I was just trying them on, okay? Don't kill me. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. So satisfying. Bonk. Is that all there was to this? Is there like a secret? Is there a Korok? No? Okay. Well. I love it. I want a secret. I want secrets. I love secrets. I love secret little pathways. The idea of that is so fun. I want... If I had a castle, dude, oh my god, I would have so many cool stuff in it, I think. There'd probably be a yaoi section in the library, if I'm honest. We'd have a yaoi section. We'd have a yuri section too. We'll have a yuri section for the women enjoyers. A little bit of something for everybody. You gotta. You gotta. Equal opportunity. What else would I have? I would have like a plant room, definitely. I'd have like a greenhouse room segment of the castle. I would have I would have a sparring room so that me and a beautiful man can spar lovingly while we look into each other's eyes. That's the dream. Sword fight before we sword fight, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I should probably heal. Whoa. Scary. Hello. This thing's gonna break soon, I just know it. Damn it. Okay. Everybody always complains about the durability system in these games. Honestly, I don't hate it because it kind of forces you to like improvise, right? Because if you just like had like the best weapons, it would be you'd be set for life, right? So like I feel like, you know, in times like these, you kind of have to make stuff work. You gotta really
figure out what you're gonna do. So I feel like it's good. It's good in that way. I certainly understand it's like it's inconvenient, but like that's kind of the point, right? That's kind of the point. Let's play around with some stuff. Black Horriblin Horn. Just playing around with some stuff. This one's pretty good to use, I think. Let's do it. Yeah. Did I pick up something on accident? Oh well. I got 4 of them. Whoa! Ho! 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 Yoey! Oh, it's this. Yippee. Whoa. All my yellow hearts. My yellow hearts. Where the hell am I? Probably should have went to the shrine first. I thought this was the shrine. Oh, I went to the other side of it, that's why. So now I'm here. I think. Oh yeah, see, I went under here and then went through, I think. Okay, alright. Saruta Bomac. Saruta Bomac. Okay. The way up. Okay, easy. Plonk. Yeah, that's... I really don't give me the praise, it's fine. It was not that hard. Surely nothing like the puzzles we experienced moments ago in Layton's mystery journey. Yeah. Uh-huh. Really not that hard. Really not that tricky. I don't know, I feel like they just really did not the puzzles in this game really just don't feel as intuitive as they did in Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna be honest with you. I remember kind of feeling that way in when I played this my first playthrough, but I feel like I feel doubly so. Obviously, like, I know how some of these puzzles work, but I don't remember them, like, enough to, like, speed run them or something, you know what I mean? Like, I still gotta think about it before I actually put my mind to it. So it's kind of... It's not that tricky. Okay. Let's do this. Put one sideways in the middle. And then make a T. And then balance it on here. Go up. If I were like 10, maybe this would be difficult. Isn't this supposed to be one of the last shrines chronologically? Not the last shrine, but I think there's a few after this one, but still. You'd think they bring their A game. I mean, I remember in Breath of the Wild, there were ones I genuinely struggled with. I was like, wait, you know? But now I feel like it's just kind of meh. Well, this guy must have come back because I didn't actually kill him. He, like, fell off. But he lived. Much like me. Do 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 do. You in here? It's Zielder. Oh. She's gone. Oh, she's... Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ouch. This could be tough. Yikes. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just you now, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't do as much as I thought I would. Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry I spoke.
Go, 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 go. Yay. Nice. A little bit more. Gotcha. Bump. Where do I go? Just follow the yellow, I guess. Damn it, I was just over there. Let's just teleport. Whatevs. Okay. I see. Now there will be creatures, probably. Oh my god. Damn. Well, sorry you gotta go like that. Damn. Just stepping on me does so much damage. Goodbye. Bitch. Ooh. Ooh. Why? Nice. Fucking spat everything every which way. Boink.
Just going on a wild goose chase. Diva. Oh, not the Gibdo. That is a Gibdo, right? I forgot it. Oh, you gotta do the electric. I'll just throw a shock fruit. What's up, Joanne? How's it going? Okay. Whoa. Got it. I said hello. Okay. So many of them. I've never seen so many. Oh. Oh god. Oh yeah, the YouTube stream is a little it's a little delayed. I don't know why. It might be restream, I'm not sure. Cause it's not like that on Twitch. It's weird. Whoa. They always like fall on their booties. Are they just, is their weak point their ass? They just like, that's their Achilles heel, I guess. Achilles ass. Alright, what does this one do? Ooh, ow. Damn, let me be excited for a sec. Ow. Oh my god, there's still so many. I thought I had most of them. Oh god. Oh. My man's eating. Ouch. Oh, we still got one more. Got him. We did it. Jeez. That was a lot. It's like 10 of them. Usually I'm used to only seeing like 3 or 4 of them.
I'm gonna go in this little side area. Looks like. Yeah. That was a... Alright, good thing we can get back up. Do you give the Master Sword like light dragon sword piece because Master Sword uses light? So why not give it a bit more light to defeat Ganondorf? I even gave the Hylian shield the light dragon scale. You can... I didn't know you could attach stuff to the Master Sword. Is that right? I haven't gotten it yet. I'm still chugging through. But that's a good idea. I never knew you could attach stuff to it. Maybe I didn't try. The Royal Guard's bow is pretty good. Let's see. It's like one of the best ones, I think. Is that all there was here? Damn. You can attach stuff onto the Master Sword, but there's a twist to the Master Sword, like its original blade form. But when you swing it, it shows the item you used it with, and you can use the skills. Oh, I didn't know that. Because this is my second time playing. My second playthrough. I guess I didn't even think about it. I think in my brain I was like, well, the Master Sword's the Master Sword. Why would I need to attach anything to it? Scales on the shields to give them a bit of protection. Interesting. I'll have to play around with that. Does it expire when it's out of the, out of, like, the energy or whatever? What's up, Angela? Yes. Space Mafia, indeed. That's interesting. That is the crazy thing about this game, is there's so many, like, little intricate parts about it. That's what's so interesting about this game, is there's so many intricate parts about it that, like, even if you play the entire game, you may never realize, which is crazy. Welcome back, Mr. Hiker. It's very interesting. I remember, like, years after Breath of the Wild came out, they were still, like, discovering new things. It's kind of insane how much they packed into it. Bam. 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 A royal shield. Your ability on the shield still goes down, but if you remove the scale and collect it before the shield breaks, you have to keep it and the shield will break, so I try to keep all of them. Gotcha. The more you know. What we got down here?
Royal Guard shield. Shields is in my possession perfectly at home, so whenever I'm ready to fight Ganondorf, I'll grab them. So that's exactly what I did. Included the amiibo weapons. Oh. I think I have a Link amiibo. I wonder what it does. Going to sue KFC? Not really, because you know those machines that allow you to order as long as you type your name. Well, it won't work for me because my name is spelled Titus, even though it's Titus. Wait, so they don't let you say it because it has tit in it? The wild outfit is in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. That's crazy, though. You're being discriminated against for having tit in your name. That's my theory. Well, they won't. You've tried it, right? They won't let you use it. They won't let you like put your name in. I wonder if you'd have a case. They let the other people in though. You're saying that you've tried it and it doesn't work for you? You think that I mean, I guess they wouldn't want you to, yeah, it doesn't work. That's crazy. I guess it prevents somebody from typing in like butt fart 9000 or something. But like if your name is Titus, then what's the problem? Can you be my lawyer? I don't know if I have any experience other than 6 Ace Attorney games. Do you think that'll hold up in court? My client has done nothing wrong, and yet he is consistently discriminated based on the spelling of his name. I rest my case, Your Honor. Maybe it'll work. You might as well just get a free lawyer at that point. Don't forget, you have to fly to Australia. Where am I going to get that kind of money? I don't have Australia money. The WoW outfit can only be found in the depths, and the parts are in 3 separate locations. Yeah, I figured so. Since I'm doing a naked run, it's probably not really of much use to me. I'll give you $1? I don't think that's gonna cover my travel expenses. Do whatever you want with them, but I prefer having like the cap and the shirt. But I'm gonna use the long pants. Screw the short pants. Bro, do you know I'm always wearing shorts if I can. Bro, do you know how expensive it is to fly from the US to Australia? I don't, but I can't imagine that it's $2. Maybe multiply that by free postage. I'm not a package. Also, it does not work like that. mail yourself. I don't think you can mail a live person. I think that might be counting as trafficking. People have done it before. I'm sure they've done it, but I don't think it's legal. Mail themselves to other countries? That does not sound legal. Because that would bypass like border customs and whatnot. It's not legal, but that's why you are my lawyer? Wouldn't you want a lawyer who is doing things the legal way? Nope. You may not have a case if that's... it might get thrown out. Ooh. He's dead. You be in trouble, dude. What's your... okay, let me ask you this. What are you... how much are you willing to... what's your going rate? What are you looking... how much money are you looking to get from this? What are we talking? Be realistic. Because I don't think we're getting more than, like, maybe $1 million. 10,000? Okay, we can work with that. We can probably go more than that. We could probably go 200K. You just gotta act like you're, you have to have suffered some trauma because of it. We're covering for psychological trauma because you felt like you were oppressed. Honestly, I'm learning a lot from you. Well, I don't know anything about the court, but I feel like just like looking at some of the other stuff that I've seen, like I remember recently, like there was a guy that sued Starbucks for like 50 million because I guess he spilled the coffee that they made in his lap and he melted his wiener. And they gave him 50 million. So I'm trying to take that into proportion. You didn't lose any body parts from this experience, I believe. So I'm thinking, but you could have experienced minor trauma, which is debilitating. You know, we could be dealing with someone who is distraught because they've been rejected from KFC due to the basis of their name. That's pretty upsetting. It's pretty life altering. We could make the case that you are now traumatized enough to not go into KFC anymore. You've developed a debilitating trauma that prevents you from going into a KFC. Perhaps. It's my story. I was starving and I needed the food desperately and I was decimated over my name. I feel like the starving part we gotta leave out, cause that's not, cause I feel like they can counter argue that, like, well, there's other places to go. Discriminated? Yes, true. You're discriminated because of your name.
and this is giving you lifelong trauma. I feel like that's a pretty good story, I think. Starving to Death and KFC was the closest. I feel like we gotta focus on the discrimination aspect of it, because that's the most damning part of the case out of everything. And now you're scared to go in a KFC because of that experience. You're scared. In fact, you're not just scared of KFC, you're scared to go in any establishment, any fast food establishment that has an ordering machine, because of the trauma that you endured. Because psychological trauma is like a real thing that people sue for. Because I mean, in a lot of cases, it is valid, right? I do think in some cases they kind of overblow it a little bit. It's like, okay, girl, how much did this actually do to you mentally? But sometimes it's true. I got hella stuff from here. Yippee. Where am I going to do next? Cool, the place I was already at. There's a thing here. Pop. I was summoned by my mom and didn't hear what you said. Sorry to be honest with you. I'm going to start with the complaint, and if they don't change it in a week, I will then sue them. But you gotta find a lawyer that'll take your case. Also, even if I wanted to represent you, I don't think I would be able to. I think you have to have like a lawyer in your area. Maybe. It could work. I don't know. Alright. No worries. Good night. Uh-oh. Yo. Oh, it's a white one. Those ones are tough.
Oh my god. Yo. Gotcha. Just taking it. She's taking it. Yo. Ooh. 10 arrows. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
What's so much fun about driving on the mountain? What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners. The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun? I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude riding. You're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins? I don't know.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Guess I'm just following her.
Playing hide and seek. As a kid, I used to get really mad when people said hide and go seek. I don't know why. I think as a kid, I felt in my heart that it was hide and seek. And I guess it's one of those things that's interchangeable, but I felt I was right and no one else was. I believed this in my heart and soul, and anyone who said otherwise was wrong. And honestly, I still kind of believe that, because it just hide and seek rolls off the tongue better. It just sounds nicer. Hide and go seek sounds, it just doesn't sound good. And that's my thought process on that. It's really nothing else. I feel that it is what is the best thing. What did he just eat? Or did he not? No, shoot this one. I can't go over there yet.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
Well, girl, you wouldn't sound so out of breath if you weren't running around the castle like that. Kind of a you problem. I never use the bows enough. Like, or the shields, to be honest with you. Wait, is the Knight's Shield a rare item? Might be. Might hold on to it. Alright. How are we getting up there? Guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I guess she's done running around playing hide and go seek with us. See, it just doesn't sound as good. Sorry. It just sounds... It sounds plebeian. Like, why do you need the extra word in there? You really don't. It just feels extra. Didn't even get his thick stick. We going up. Is there stuff under here like there was in the first game? I feel like there is. maybe? For real? Nice. Bloop. Seems I must have avoided the interaction with the gloom creature.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Okay. Beautiful. Why does it look like a Pokeball?
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever
Uh-oh. What's up, Twistus?
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants.
Yeah.
How is it that you survived my attack?
I'm just built different. Cut up like an hour ago. It's almost 1 p.m. Good morning. Oh, damn. Keep it down. Zelda. No. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Phantom cannon. Uh-oh. Oh god. This is gonna be tough, I think. Ouch. Ouch. Damn. Oh boy. Gonna have to be smart about this.
At last.
All right, girl. We got the picture. Come on now. Ooh. Okay. What if I stand up here? Uh-oh. Oh, he can get me. Oh, he can get me. Uh-oh. 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 Oh boy.
Can you get me here? Where'd he go? Oh god, they're all following me. Oh, he's got an arrow. Shoot. Literally. Can you get me here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hee hee hee. What if I just bomb him like crazy? Well, they're hiding now. I mean, so am I, to be fair. I don't know how I'm gonna get him, to be honest with you. Because I feel like he packs a punch. And there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this without dying at least a couple times. Oops, I fell. I like how they all just like walk together. Can they not teleport? Okay. That answers my question. They come up here. Ow. Ow. Sneak attack. Ouch. Oh. Ow. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh. This is really bad. Ooh. I'm out of healing stuff. Ooh. Damn, I might need to come back to this. He is not doing well. White boy down. White boy down. Ooh. Okay. All right. We'll do something else. Let's get some more... Let's get some more shrines, maybe? I might be coping a little bit. Do you guys remember a few years ago that one song that was like in when TikTok was still Musically and everybody was doing like there was fucking the Overwatch song, I wanna be Tracer. I'm already Tracer. That song made me so mad because okay, I've never played Overwatch.
But it made me mad because every time the guy was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be this character," this woman was like, "No, fuck you." Like just making it all worse. Just ruining his life. And you may say, Sarah, you're being dramatic. I'm not. I'm not being dramatic. I feel like he just wanted to have a good time and play Overwatch, and every time she was like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna be this character. But she can't be all the characters. Can't she only be one? Isn't that how it works? Isn't that how Overwatch is? You can only be one character. Why does she keep changing her mind? And then he just gives up. He's like, okay, I won't be this character. I'll be this other character. But then every time she's like, no, I'm going to be this character. It's like, make up your mind. What's your problem? What's wrong with you? Anyway, jailbreak. The Musically era was a different time. It really was. It was so different. Hold that thought. Okay, so I need to figure out. I need to get up here, I guess. Okay. Oh, what is wrong with my... Me mamo. Okay, I don't know what happened. Maybe I'm dying. Dying on stream. If I ever die on stream, or if I ever know when I'm gonna die, like if I'm on life support, I'm gonna televise it, dude. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, tune into my termination stream. Today I die. We're having subathon, we're having streamathon goals. For every $5 you donate, for every sub, I'll stay alive for 5 more minutes. That'd be so crazy. Oh, there's one here. Can you imagine? I think Twitch wouldn't like that very much. Unless, what if it beat records? What if it made Twitch a bunch of money? I mean, is it really illegal? I mean, if it's gonna happen anyway, you know? I feel like no. If anything, it's you're making money off of a already shitty situation. You know, maybe I'm making money for funeral costs. You don't know. Well, you probably would know. I probably would say it. Live stream death is crazy. Well, guys, today's the day.
Happy Termination Day, everybody. That'd probably get a moist critical video. There is a new Twitch meta, and you will not believe. It makes me want to rub my nuts against a cheese grater. You're not gonna believe this. This is more depressing than the first time that I lost my first Little League soccer game. I'm caged in. Oh, Oh. White boy down. No, no, no. Got it. Crazy, dude. The Musically era was a different time. I think we were in a liminal space. It was just, I don't know. I think people were, well, no, it was before COVID, wasn't it? Like I feel like when Musically was popping off, I think it was right before Musically. Am I wrong? I feel like we had Musically before, and then, but Musically was so much different, I feel like, because people weren't making like short form content the same way they are now. Because it was like, I don't know, it was just so, how do I even explain it? I mean, it was cringe for sure. I think it was the first time that like people just were like, you know what? We're just gonna do whatever. Like, I do think there's still a lot of like Musically influence in TikTok, but it's not as much anymore. I mean, like, especially with cosplay TikTok, I think is like, that's like huge, right? Like, as a cosplayer, I know this. I could never really get into it. I tried my best, but it just was, it was too much for me. Like, it was embarrassing to do like little lip syncs in cosplay. It's like, nah, bro, just let me, I just want to get in the outfit, you know what I mean? I don't want to do all the other shit. I mean, no disrespect to anybody who does. I could never really get into it, if I'm honest. Please, can you get down? I need you. I need you. Please. Thank you. Fairy. But people really were just like, I don't know. It was like for a good year, I think people just like did not, nobody cared. Honestly, nobody cared. Which, like, okay. There's a balance, I think. Like, I'm all for, as a VTuber, I think I have no place to say like what's cringe, right? I recognize this, but I feel like there's so many like there were so many moments that, like, even then I think I looked at and was like, bro, this is like, I can't believe people are posting this. 'Cause like I always think, what would happen if we like had a time machine and we like went back. Oh, hello. What's happening? I love that you can climb on it. I always think back, right? I always think like, what would it be like if we took a time machine? Ow. Bitch, how was I supposed to know? If we took a time machine back to, I don't know, the like, even the 1900s, like, I don't think anybody would have thought TikTok would be a thing, you know? Like, I think the idea of like filming yourself doing anything at all is kind of a crazy concept if you disconnected it from like the last, I don't know, 20 years of history, because like you think about it, right? And it's like there is like a history, right? There are like small moments in history where like it does kind of make sense, because I think to understand VTubing, right? VTubing is such a niche concept for most people. I mean, it's a niche concept in general, but such a weird concept for a lot of people, where I think you don't really fully understand it unless you hit like multiple different areas of like interests, I guess. But obviously, like, if we trace it back to like television, right? Okay, television is obviously like a form of media, which I think is a little bit more graspable, you know, because it's like, you know, it wasn't that. TV has been around for a lot longer than like YouTube, for example, right? Not like super long, but like I think it's a little bit more graspable of a concept than something like, you know, like a VTuber, I guess. And so like I think the interesting thing is seeing like the history, right? Because if you go back even further before TVs and you have like books and stuff, right? Like you connect the small little breadcrumbs and then you get to a point where you like the chain of events makes a little bit more sense. I still think it's like it's still kind of, I think if you showed a Victorian child a VTuber, I think he'd probably have a heart attack. But I mean, I think if you had like the connection between those things, I think it would probably make a little bit more sense. Because, you know, you go from YouTube where like it was kind of this idea of, because YouTube, I think people don't realize YouTube was very different when it first came out. YouTube was honestly like, it was mostly just like videos of like, I mean, the main reason I used YouTube honestly was to watch like anime. Back in the day, they would have like, whoa. Okay. Back in the day, they would have like, they'd splice up anime episodes into thirds and like distort them so they wouldn't get like, they wouldn't get banned for it. And so, yeah. There was a stint, I remember I had a stint where I was making like AMVs. I was making Pokemon AMVs. So that was like a thing. Like there were small content niches, but it was nothing like it is today where you have like so many different creators that you can just like watch that like make stuff all the time. It's definitely a much different thing than it used to be. You know, it changed a lot. And obviously like content in general changes all the time. But like, the content was not really content at the beginning of YouTube, right? It was like fucking the YouTube guy posted a video of him like at the zoo. I think, wasn't that the first video? Was like, he was like at the zoo and he was like, look guys, I'm at the zoo. And that was literally it. You had a lot of viral videos. Viral meant something back then. I feel like when people say viral, it doesn't really mean anything anymore because like everybody is on these social media now. But like, you know, back in the day, like YouTube, if a video was viral on YouTube, it meant something. Like it meant that like everybody was talking about it. Like it was one of those things where like you would watch it on YouTube and then you would tell everybody at like school, right? You'd be like, did you guys see this video? Did you guys see Charlie bit my finger? You know, did you guys see Chocolate Rain? You know, so many of the classics. Tay Zonde, my beloved. Tay Zonde, the GOAT, dude. That man, I love any YouTuber who has like been on YouTube since the beginning and is still on YouTube. We need to protect them. They are a national treasure. I'm so serious. 'Cause they're like a living legend when you think about it. I mean, the thing is I've been on YouTube. I've made content on YouTube. I don't really say this much, but like when I was a kid, I made a lot of stuff just like because I wanted to express my creativity. I was bullied a lot, so I was like, okay, well, this was at a time when like people weren't as vicious on the internet. People were still vicious, but like I think the concept was still really new, so it was like everybody was, if something was like cringe, the idea of cringe too was like not as developed, I think.
Like, we didn't have like the cringe culture that we do now. I feel like it was such a different time that, I know I keep saying that it was a different time. I feel like such a boomer. But like, it was, because it was like we were all kind of experiencing the same thing together. There wasn't like, you know, nowadays you ask a lot of people what they want to do with their lives and they'll be like, I want to be a content creator. You didn't really have that. Content creator wasn't really a thing. I think people don't really realize that, is like, we didn't have that, you know. You had like a few people who ended up getting like pretty well known, but it was nowhere near the scale that it is today. Like, it's so different in an entirety. Like, it's really interesting. I don't know, it's just something that, I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but I think it's a fascinating thing to see, like, the evolution. It's even crazy, you know, because we're starting to see that with VTubing, right? VTubing's been around for not super long, but it's now kind of at the point where it's been around for long enough that it's starting to experience like eras almost, you know. There's kind of new niches. Oh Lord, is that a Lionel? Oh geez. Oh, Blood Moon. It's so interesting. I don't know. I just think when we look at like, when we look at these changes, it's very different. I think the evolution of VTubing is very interesting to me because obviously I'm a VTuber, but like, I think it was also one of those things, you know. I remember when Kizuna Eye came out, it was like, it was just this novel thing, very similar to like YouTube in general, where it's like, oh my god, look at this new like thing. Look at this new thing that exists. You know, I remember a lot of my friends were like, have you seen this? This is crazy. You know, like an anime character who is playing video games and like doing stuff. It's such an interesting concept. You know, it was such a new thing that we all were seeing this one particular person do. And I think over time, like, you had like corporations getting on it, and I think they kind of popularized it a lot as well. Okay, where's this crystal? Okay, behind the waterfall? You know, cause now you have VTubers who do a bunch of different things. You have VTubers who do like the ASMR stuff. You have VTubers who do like commentary stuff. You have VTubers that, you know, do a whole bunch of different things, which is really cool. And I think it kind of is like showing kind of a mini evolution the same way that YouTube did, but in a much shorter time span, which is really interesting. I think the history of VTubing is very short, just because like it hasn't been around very long. Obviously, you can say that there have been like, you know, things that led up to VTubing that kind of created it, but I feel like VTubing as a whole, like Keys in an Eye, the VTuber Jesus Christ. Really kind of like, it wasn't, what, it was probably only like 7 years ago, right? It's really not that long ago. Although, I mean, in today's time, feels like forever. But honestly, it's not. It's really not. Really was like a short period. I don't know. I just think that's so cool. I love being a VTuber. When I was younger, I made a lot of like really silly content. Like I would make like, I wasn't really anything that I was like, I don't know. I mean, I definitely had like dreams or whatever of like, you know, would love if this like took off, but like it wasn't anything that was super revolutionary or anything. I think I just like, it was one of those things like, especially if it came to like, if I ever had like a project, right, in school, if I ever had a project, I'd be like, can I make a YouTube video? You know, I'll use my mom's little like flip camera or something that was like super bad quality. That's another thing, is like, not to again, not to sound like a boomer, but like one thing that has definitely changed is we all have cameras now just built into our phones. You know, that was not a thing. That was definitely not a thing. It just wasn't. It was very if you wanted to like make something, you had to have a camera, right? You didn't just have like a phone. It wasn't until later that we had like phones that had cameras, right? So, you know, it's different. It's different. Here we go. Alright, I got a fan, a steering stick. Is this a rocket? Whoa. We got another rocket. Got another fan. Jumble it all together. See if we can fit it through here. Nope. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, yes. That's beautiful. Okay. Gonna put that little thingamabob there. Put this guy here. Put this guy... Oh. Put this guy here. And then put this guy here.
Okay. Put this guy here. Put this guy right here. Missing anything? It's just a sword. Okay. Alright. Ready for liftoff. In 3, 2, 1. Whoa. 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 Plump. Alright, that worked. Easy. Shing. I'm guessing they're not going to give us a puzzle. Damn it. No puzzle. I hate when they give us the blessing. It sucks. I mean, I guess getting here is the puzzle. Oh, nice. We got a big battery. I just wish I could have more puzzles. I love puzzles. Can't get enough of those puzzles. It's like crack, dude. I want to just inject it in my veins. If I could just inject puzzles straight inside of me, I'd do it. I'd do it. I love puzzles. What can I say? I'm the puzzle king. I got a puzzle thing for puzzle things. But that didn't rhyme. Oh, I missed the thing in there. I'm sorry, I won't be the first. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing, huh? Let's see. Oh, let's go here. Yeah. I want to go to the island. I'm an island boy. Whatever happened to them? Last thing I heard, they started an OnlyFans where they did stuff together as brothers, which is interesting. Incesting. That's another thing that's changed. OnlyFans. That was not a thing we had. We did not have OnlyFans. We had porn. But it was not the same thing. Comparing those two things is like apples and rutabagas. Making a little raft. Dude, I'm making a raft. Steer ahead. Now, why'd you do that? White boy, why? Do it in the middle. I see treasure afoot. Treasure asunder. Arr. Ahoy! What if I just like put all of the chests on here to show my riches? Ahoy, are you jealous? Why this dumbass fish just like show up? Idiot. What an idiot. What a dumbass fish. What a dumb fish. Imagine being stupid. Bam. I will be the treasure king. I will find the One Piece. Okay, that's not working. Whoa. What if I put like... What if I just stack them? What's up, Dungeon Master? Let's go. Whee! Is that treasure? Ahoy! Ooh. Can't wear that. Gossip? What you mean gossip? Going. Any treasure? I'm gonna stack all the treasure chests. Why not? Seems fine to me. Funny or infuriating happened to you? I couldn't get past the boss I was fighting. So that was pretty tough. I was just talking about the evolution of YouTube and VTubers in general, and how it's like it's changing. The concept is changing. Almost ran over that fish. If I had a boat, I think I would accidentally bump into fish a lot. I think I would just like I'd be like, oops, sorry. And just accidentally kill a fish. Does that happen? You just kill a fish with your boat. Kind of a sad way to go out. Imagine being a fish and you're just hit by a boat and then you die. That would suck. Pretty sad. Rest in peace. I remember. Whoa, look at all these fish. What the heck? There's so many of them. Can I throw a bomb at it? At them? Well, I got most of them. Dude. I should have had... You know, I should have made, like... Because they're not as good. If I had them raw, I could have made them into nice things. But it's fine. How many did that give it? 20. That's crazy. 20 whole fish. I didn't even know that there was such a spot like that. They put all the fish in one spot. It's so dark under here. I don't like that. Creepy. Creepy. Well, we're making way for the island over yonder. I thought I'd get more chests, but I guess that's only in Breath of the Wild. I feel like there's a lot more underwater. Is that a rainbow? It's beautiful. I love rainbows. It's beautiful. Wow. Oh, I guess I gotta wait for my shit to recharge. What's going on in the world? What do we got? Would surprise Unc. I would have never known. Why, you think all gay people like rainbows? What the hell? Oh, the VMAs happen? VMA winners. Let's see. We're going VMAs. Video of the year. Ariana Grande, Brighter Days Ahead. Never seen it. Artist of the year, Lady Gaga. Fair enough. Song of the year, Apatu. It's pretty good. Best new artist, Alex Warren. What? Alex Warren. He's doing music? Who the fuck voted for Alex Warren? No offense. Is he making good music? I don't know. I've never heard his music. I guess it's about video. Is it really though? Are people really voting based on the music videos? Let's be honest. Is that really what they're doing? Best pop artist, Sabrina Carpenter. That's fair. Best collab, Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars. Best hip hop, Anxiety by Doechii. R&B, Mariah Carey, Dangerous. Type Dangerous. What the fuck? Best rock, Coldplay. Is Coldplay rock? Do we consider it rock? Do we consider Coldplay to be rock? Best album, Sabrina Carpenter. Why is there a best album for the Video Music Awards? Isn't it about videos? Unless you made a whole album that was a video. Best long form video, Ariana Grande. Best group, Blackpink. Song of the Summer, Tate McRae, Just Keep Watching. Tate McRae? Tate McRae? Song of the Summer? Tate McRae? Why? Tate McRae? People really try to make Tate McRae happen. She's not happening. I'm sorry. She is not that girl. I'm sorry. I like maybe one or two of her songs. Tate McRae is just... I'm sorry. I'm not saying you can't like her, but... She's kind of mid, dude. Hello, Bob the Minion. Tate McRae is just like... She reminds me of like... I feel like she wants to be Britney really badly, but she doesn't. She can't be Brit. Like, she doesn't have the essence. You know? I think we are at a point in music where, like, you know, there used to be, like, most people knew, like, Britney was, she was the pop diva. You don't even know, do you? Yeah, I do, because you're like the only person who calls me Unc. But when I feel like most people were like, okay, Britney is the queen of pop. Michael is the king of pop. Men don't want to do anything anymore. That's the other thing. Dudes, that's why we don't have a new king of pop. The closest thing we have is maybe like Bruno Mars. Because everybody's so worried about being gay. I don't think Michael Jackson cared about if people thought he was gay. He was just like, I'm gonna make music. But all these dudes, you got fucking Benson Boone. Who the fuck is Benson Boone? Just wears tight little pants and does like cartwheels around. I swear he's homophobic though. I swear he is. It's just one of those things. I don't know it for sure. Like, I have no proof. I just feel this way. Sometimes you just feel like that's how it is. Like, I can't explain it any other way. I just feel in my soul that that's how it is. That's the thing. It's like sometimes you feel so much. Why do they do so much damage? Because I'm naked. It's the naked challenge. Ow. No! My sword. Gotcha. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Of course you do the naked challenge. Very funny. I'm just doing it because it is harder, because this game is pretty easy. And I've played it before, so I figured I'd give myself a little challenge. I hate Benson Boone. I've made this pretty abundantly clear, though, I think, over time. Do you have a game recommendation for you? Stellar Blade? I have heard of Stellar Blade. Can you play that on PS4? That's the one with the big booby girl that gamers got mad at, right? Because they removed a millimeter of vagina pixel. Sadly not on PS4. RIP. Best album, Sabrina Carpenter, Short and Sweet. Oh, we already looked at that. Best Video for Good, Charlie XCX guest featuring Billie Eilish. Yeah, big boobies. Best cinematography, Kendrick Lamar, Not Like Us. Amazing. Best art direction, both Abracadabra, Lady Gaga. Cool. Alright. Anyway. You saving up moving, then saving up for a PS5 or a new PC. I'm probably gonna get the Switch 2 first. Because I've had the Switch longer. to be honest. Because I don't have really like any games that I would get on PS5 until maybe next year when GTA 6 comes out. What are you gonna play on the Switch too? I want to play the new Donkey Kong game. It looks fun. They've got some other stuff too. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna get it like for a few months though. I have heard apparently there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct next week. Or this week, technically. So we'll see. We'll see what's on there. Hopefully something good. Maybe they'll convince me to get it sooner than later. Whoa. He climbing. Oh Lord, he climbing. Is there fall damage in this game? Yeah, but I think I opened the parachute like right before I touched the ground. Oops. Bitch, you just blew my shit away. You freak. Where are the other guys? Poink. Where is everybody? Hello? Where are the guys? Where are the fellas? Where are they? I don't see anybody. Guys? Where are you? I'm scared. Oh. Did I hear one? Oh. Big boys. Where are they? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Did I not climb to the top of this? Maybe they're at the tippy top? The tippity top? Oh. Oh. He's a tough one. The white ones are the toughest. Oh my god. Oh. I was saved. Let's just blow him off. Goodbye. Oh, that didn't kill him. thought for sure he would die. I thought for sure he would be a dead man. Who? Shock him. Tase him. Stay away from me. Stay away. Yeah, that's right. He's gonna take crit damage in the water, that's for sure. I win. Looks like I just beheaded a Pikmin. Hello. Ula, mister, you must have a death wish to make your way to this island. You've heard the rumors, right? They say this is where the pirates that attacked Lurin village hide out. I mean, I sure don't want to be here. But I'm on a mission to locate the pirates' hideout for the monster control crew. From what I've seen, this island has 3 monster strongholds. I do think the pirates' hideout is somewhere on this island, but I can't do a thorough search with those strongholds in the way. I want to finish my scouting and go home already. Only those monster strongholds weren't there. Okay, I guess we're going to the monster stronghold. Well, we already got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. 2 of them. We got 2 of them. Yes, indeedy. We got two of them. Me lord. We've got two of the monster strongholds. All that's left are 1. I see a big spiky ball. Yeah. Taste this. Shh. No. Shit. Easy. 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 Bomb them. Bomb them. Look at that, baby. Bam. Oh. My bow. Oh no, my bow. Oh, jeez. Did I get all of them? Missing one? Did one of them fall on the other side or something? Did I get all of them? Juicy slab of meat. Delicious.
How scrumptious. I will savor this piece of meat. Delectable meat. Got him. I'm a pro hunter. Call me Gone Freaksis. The island seems so much more tranquil. Could it be? You cleared out the monster strongholds, all 3 of them? Huh, you're amazing. Oh, you don't even know how big of a help that is. Perfect timing, too, since I just saw a pirate ship coming in. But it's strange. Monk, you are a freak. Chill. It's strange. As soon as I went around the rear side of the island, the ship disappeared. So where did it go? Maybe the pirates really do have a hideout on this island. That's where the ship disappeared to. That would make it the monster control crew's duty to find and eradicate them, not just scout things out. I can handle 1 or 2 enemies, but that sounds like more. Ugh. I'm so nervous, I'm frozen to this spot. Do I retreat or do I locate the hideout and try to fight the pirates myself? Oh, what should I do? Alright. Don't damp your britches. I'll fucking take care of it for you. If I were Link, I'd be so over this shit. Sometimes I wonder what goes on in his noggin. Because, you know, he doesn't really say anything. He just goes, yeah, good. I wonder if he's just like, fuck everything. I'm so tired of this. Because I would be having to save the world all the time. But I bet he's like, this is my duty. This is what I gotta do. You know, I gotta save Hyrule. At least he looks good while he does it. Do I just need to go to the back? I feel like I probably didn't even need to do any of that just to get over here. I wonder. I don't remember what I did the first time around. It was hard to know. Wait, where's the back? What the hell? What the hell is going on here? I don't see anything, dude. What the hell? Maybe I go to the... I feel like I saw something at the top. Maybe I gotta jump in from the top. If that's the case, climbing this is gonna be an issue. So I'm gonna try and see if I can make like a... Let's see.
I'll make a little contraption. Contraption. Why did it end up like that? You're triggering my OCD. Okay. Whoa. 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 Oh. Get up, get up, get up, get up. God. I guess I could just do this. That's fine. You know I like to make things. I like to build. Actually, can I get up here? It's gonna be tough. With the slippery slope. The trick is you gotta go up a little bit and then jump. Go up a little bit, jump. Whoops. I really don't have a lot of stamina to be doing this. Jeez. Why? Why must it rain? Go, go, go. No. Fuck. Why? Why this? What if I could just put a spring down? Whoa. Okay, is this like a door? What? This feels like a door, maybe, that opens. But maybe not. Cool, so I came up here for nothing. So how do they get in? Oh. Was that always there? I don't remember. I don't remember it being there. Alright, time to infiltrate the pirate cove. Easy. Easy. What? Oh, he caught me. Well, he's dead now. Bink.
I love when I get the big guy. Watching his big old body just flail around. His tongue. Oh my god, he's throwing another guy. Whoa. Oh my god. I'm safe up here. Oh. He got me. He got me. Did I get big boy? God, he's throwing these. How many does he have? Alright, I think I can take him on from here. If it's just the one. Here we go. She. We got him, boys. Okay. Aha, there's a shrine. But it looks like it's locked up. Never mind. It is not. I lied. Can I not climb? Who cares? Who cares if it's on the wrong side? A ladder is a ladder, isn't it? Uh-oh. I see. That is a conundrum. And now I am down here. Alright. Let's do this. Let's make a little staircase with these boxes. Can I climb the boxes? Okay. Go a little bit more. Okay, cool. I got all these metal pieces. I'm gonna attach them all together. And then bring them over. Oh, there's even more. Whoops. Oops. Okay, well that went not as well as I thought it would go.
Oops. Just don't know if I can. I can go up there easily. Just don't know if I'll be able to get all the stuff up there. I don't even know if I'll need all this, to be honest with you, but I say, why not? Better to not know and go than to know and be a hoe. Sure, let's go with that. Let's get a little bridge over here. Yes, sir. I got some explosives. Oh, okay. Well, I got some arrows out of that. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, but that's fine. Alright, let's lay the foundation. Gotta make a pretty long bridge here. So that'll be our little spot. Do we have... Where are the metal ones? The metal ones are probably better to use because they're sturdier. Alright, so we'll lay the foundation with this one. Then we'll get this wooden one here. Okay. It's a little loose. It's a little loose. It's a loosey-goosey. Okay, so maybe we'll use it. We'll use the second one. Just to be safe. There we go. And then we take this bad boy. Put it over here. Alright. Walking the plank. Ooh. Let's do one more. I know I'm gonna make the jump, but... There. And then I'll remove this back one. Perfect. Bridge complete. Ooh. Goodies. My spoils of the war. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Pina.
I've been into the specific niche on Twitter recently of people taking Family Guy bits way too seriously. Like when like Peter is like awful to Meg, and someone in the comments will be like, I usually like Peter, but this was way too far. What a shameful disappointment of a father. It's like, that's the point. But I love it. I love that they're taking Family Guy so literally. There's just like screenshots people will take of, there was like a whole thread, I think, recently of just people taking Family Guy clips way too literally. And I wonder if it's a blessing or a curse to have that like sort of like innocent whimsy, you know? Because like they treat it like it's like a real situation. But also, like, you gotta think, like, does that apply to other situations? Like, are they just that, like, ignorant to the world? Are they just, like, easily gullible? Do they fall for anything? My wage is gone. How does he even jump that high? Link employs the white boy jump. Coconut. Ooh. Coconut. 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 Look at the dragon. Hey, I can tell just by looking at you that something happened. What's up? A cave hidden around the back of the island and there was a pirate ship? You beat every single pirate on the ship too? Holy cow. You're like a one-man monster control crew. I mean, I'm part of a monster control crew and I still lost my nerve. Thanks to you, I can finally breathe easily. Oh, I should probably give you something, some token of gratitude for risking my life. For saving my life, sorry. Accept this with my thanks. Weren't expecting something that rare, were you? I picked it up on a previous monster control crew expedition. I've been holding on to it as a lucky charm all this time, but you'll probably get more use out of it than I would. Now then, time to put together a report on what happened here and finally leave this island. Once I'm back, I'm turning over a new leaf. No more scaredy sesame. I'm gonna be capable and courageous like you.
So thanks for the help and the inspiration, mister. I hope I'll see you around. No problem, bucko. Oh. So the shine should be down here. Over there, okay. So I'm following this. It's a clean sword. Damn. Coliseum. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it so towards the back? Gotta find my way over to this glowy thing. Okay. Oh, that didn't go how I hoped it would. Okay, I'm gonna go around because I'm not trying to get my ass beat, and I know that I will. Just trying to get the light route. And then hopefully get out of here. Okie doke. We did it. Another shrine and route in the bag. Let's do a little bit more. And then I gotta go. Let's see. It's not enough, damn. I'm not seeing any shrines. No shrineage detected. I see a dragon. I feel like maybe I should... It'd be easier if I look underground. I don't know. Just don't see any. What's up, Cyber? How's it hanging? Ooh. Okay. Okay, we're good. Wait, no, we're not good. I'm dying. My twink is dying. Save my twink. Operation Save My Twink. I just woke up. Damn. Wish that were me. Wish I could wake up in the morning. All I got is this lousy ADHD that gives me circadian rhythm issues. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh! Moments before disaster. Oh. You. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Let's not and say we did. As my mom would always say. I don't see any shrines around here. I feel like there's gotta be... Oh wait, is there a shrine here? That's so... away though. Ugh. That's such a long way up. I don't even know if I can climb that high. My poor twink won't... I don't know if he can climb that high. His little legs. Sometimes I remember that Link is like 4 feet tall or something. But like, I think everybody in Hyrule is pretty... All the Hylians, the Hylian race is like, because they're like elven, right? So they are a little small. Ain't he like a child? No. He's like 100 and something years old. Yeah. He's like, he was asleep for like 100 years. Before that, he was like I think in his like 20s or something. And then between the first game and the second game, a few years had passed, so he's grown. Very grown. But I guess it's kind of the same thing as like in Bloodborne, where like they have like they're like a lot older. Yeah. I guess most of the like beings in this world can live pretty long though. That'd be nice if I want to know what kind of technology they got to be living that long. Cause we got like 80 years on average if we're lucky. Not exactly the not exactly and he's like he's in his 120s and he looks so young, so like it's kind of crazy. That means he's got a lot longer to go. I wish human beings could live like that. Maybe one day. But I always wonder if we ever figure out like eternal life. I feel like I don't know, everybody always talks about like, oh, that's like cheating death or whatever. It's like, yeah, well, we cheat a lot of things though. We're kind of like we've kind of half solved like weight loss essentially. Haha. Got your tumbleweed. What you gonna do now? Um so I don't know. Check this out. Balls. Wait. Can I get something that's like a rod? Hmm. 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 Here's the amber. Oh, it's so tiny though. It'll be a chode. Wait, no, my balls. Chode. What do I do with this? Bam. It's his house. Yeah. Okay, well that wasn't where I wanted to be. Oh god, it's cold again. Make up your mind. No, 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 no. Alright, I'm gonna just do this. Making me mad. You're gonna make me mad. I'm getting real angry now. I'm gonna be a heated little sunflower, I tell you what.
Whee!
I don't know how Link does this. Because if it had been me, I'm shitting myself. There is no way I could ever skydive. I think I would probably have like a heart attack midway in the air. And then I just would like... I just would... Because I'm dead, I wouldn't be able to... like open my parachute. And so I would just like... I'd just like... splat into somebody's house. Is that insured? Does house insurance cover that? A route for a ball. Okay. Please be a good one. I'm itching for a good one. This looks promising. Okay. Okay. Ball. Thud. Thud. Big metal ball. Big metal ball. Da-ba-da-da-ba-da-meow. I gotta figure out what's going on with YouTube, because I have noticed that the YouTube stream is like 20 to 30 seconds behind my Twitch stream. I don't know why that is. Honestly, I think, if I'm honest, I don't know if that's a YouTube thing, or if it's a restream thing, or if it's a me thing. Because I don't think it's a me thing, because if it were a me thing, I feel like they would both be laggy, right? But it's just YouTube. Maybe YouTube hates me and wants me to die. Okay, so what's this about? Oh, I already know. Recall. Bam. Got some lopsided testes. Look, oh my god. Bro, it's BB-8.
from the hit movie Star Wars. It's BB-8. Beep boop 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 beep beep. That's my BB-8 impression. Okay, and then I just gotta, I'm guessing I do this. Drop it. Drop it here. Wow. Bam. Show-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doom. Ta-da. Oh no, it's gone. The orb. It's gone. Rest in peace, orb. They killed my guy. They took my boy. Free my boy. Another one. It's quite far. Well, this is the, I think this is the entrance to the what are they called? The guys. I forget what they're called. Long way up. What the hell? Who put that rock there? Who want this smoke? Come and get me. I got a rock. I got a boulder. Come get me, bitch. Come get. Whoa, whoa. That's right. That's right. I got 3. I'm gonna make a whole wall. A ball wall. Wall of balls. This isn't working as well as I thought it would.
This'll do. Ow, ow, ow. Dari, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Tasty. Ugh. Good morning. Good to see ya. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I'm armed with rocks. Take this. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. It's fine. I'm doing great. How are you, my friend? Where? Who's this diva? State your purpose. What's the matter? There's one thing I want no matter what. What do you want? The hero's life. Just had to wake up early for college today. Oh, shoot. Good luck. Oh no! She broke my stones. I don't know what it is about these guys, but they're kind of hot to me. They got the like the tight outfits. Kind of sexy. Kind of. Remember when people said smexy? We should bring smexy back. Everybody, we all used to say smexy. I don't know why. I don't know what started that, but now we don't say it anymore. We need to bring smexy back. I think we should just bring back 2000s lingo in general. Random. XD random. Rafflecopter. We don't use these are gems, dude. We don't say them anymore. What was the point of this? I can't even move. I can't even move in it. What the heck? I believe you brought that up, bro, because I remember those times as well. Back in the day, it was... We just, like, spoke like that. What are some other ones? Epic? I still say epic. Epic? I love epic. Epic. Epic win. I love epic. Because it's just such a good... It's just such a... Epic is epic, dude. Epic is like... You just... It conveys so much. Thank you, Dark. Good luck in class. I feel like I love epic. Everybody always talks about, oh, the brain rot. I feel like we had brain rot in the 2000s. We just didn't call it brain rot. We just called it like We didn't call it anything. Mwah. We didn't call it anything, I don't think. We just called it, that was just like the lingo. I don't know. Hello? Hey, so I heard that I could learn this really cool move here. I think it's called the earthquake technique. Get lost. Only Yiga clan members may enter this place. And I want to join you. I heard you guys could teach me some cool moves that have everyone swooning over me. To join us, you have to become part of a collective shrouded in secrecy, our lives sworn to Master Koga. Who you were before matters not. Only your strength, your loyalty, and your skill for espionage. Find our 3 branches and collect the clan attire. Earn your place among us, and the door will open to you. Maybe then we'll teach you our moves. Now go away. Huh? Go away? I don't get a hint about where the branches are, or even a peek of what the Yiga clan wears? Hey, come on, you've got to be kidding. My mom said I know my sweet little Mimos will pass the Yiga test first try. Amongst us. That's why I came all the way out here. But not only did I not pass, I didn't even get past the front gate. But if I join the Yiga clan, then I'll be able to learn some cool moves. If I could bust them out, I bet everyone would be like, wow, Mimos, you're so handsome and cool. What, you want to join the Yiga clan too? I got some bad news. They won't let you in unless you get your own Yiga outfit from these 3 branch places. Boy, what a dangerous, life-threatening ordeal that must be. You should probably just give up now, I'd say. I better try to scare him off, keep the competition slim. Not that I have any idea where to start. I guess there was a rumor the Yiga clan took over the what's-its-name lab way up northeast in Akala. Maybe that's something. I'm just gonna keep thinking out loud. Who just dropped that tumbleweed? Epic gamer moment. Why is there a butterfly in the desert? Is that even possible? What is a butterfly gonna do in the desert? There's no flowers. Isn't that... Don't they need those? Alright, I'm about to have a crazy time with this sled. Wait, watch out. Watch out. Ow. Let's go. Okay, that didn't work. Speaking of brain rot, I was curious. I was curious to see if Skibidi Toilet was still, like, doing stuff. And yeah, they're still doing stuff. Skibidi Toilet is, I tried to watch, like, the newest video they posted. And, I have no idea what's going on. It's just, like, just a lot of explosion. Everything's exploding. There's no toilet. I don't think I saw a single toilet. Which is... Isn't that kind of like the point? It's not skibbity explosion. Skibbity friggin' toilet, dude. Are you fucking... Why am I up here? Alright. Sure. Skibbity toilet. And they're still getting views. Like, it's definitely not as much as they used to get, but like... They posted the last one like a week ago. And it's got a crisp like 15 million views or something. So like, I don't know, I feel like that's pretty good. You got 15 million people tuning into your 5-minute long Gmod video. I mean, I don't have that. I wonder if the Skibbity toilet guy has a mansion yet. Cause I mean, he's got like brand deals. He's got merch. He did a collab with Fortnite. All because of some dude in a toilet. Weren't they saying isn't there like some studio that's making a Skibbity toilet movie? Is that still happening? Hey Siri, is the Skibbity toilet movie still happening? Wait, they lied? The internet lied to me? Why would the internet lie? The internet lies? No, they don't. Why would someone lie on the internet? Why would they do that? I can't believe this. I'm so upset. How is this just sitting here? Wait, what? What the hell? This is a big one. Okay. Wait, stop. Where are you going? Do I just need to grab them?
Uh-oh. Skibbity toilet. I tried to follow along. I feel like Skibbity Toilet was... It's really just like jingling keys. I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just, maybe I'm getting old. I don't know. Like, there's definitely story. There's a story to it. It's just not... It's not very good. But hey, I'm just a random twink on the internet. What do I know? What do I know about culture? Whoops. No. To be fair, there have always been, like, stuff like that on the internet. But I don't know, Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity Toilet was, like, the one that really went mainstream. It's so weird how that is. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something with these. I guess just use them to walk across. Oh, there's a robot. Can I bully him? Oh. He's in the sand now. I thought he would sink, but I guess not. I mean, I don't sink. So I guess that makes sense. Ow. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do, do, do. Do, do. I don't need a ladder. I got my big ramp. Okay, maybe I do. My big honkin' ramp. What happened to you? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Uh-oh. Crushed to death. That's not. Oh, that's not. I'm slowly building my way forward. There was one underneath it. Girl, come on. Let's go, girl. Careful. These things are fragile. Fragile, fragile, fragile. Fragile, fragile, fragile. How long can I make this? I wonder. As long as the boards that I got. Love the Twitch app. Randomly it'll double audio playback and I have to restart it. What's up, Dargus? That sucks. I hate that. Yeah, I've heard the Twitch apps. I've never personally had any issues with it, but everybody else seems to have issues with it, which is weird because I'm usually the one that has technical issues. For once in my life, I'm not cursed. I like this really long bridge that I've made. This is lovely. I now see that I could just make this little sand ski contraption to go wherever I want it to go. But where's the fun in that? I guess it's a lot of fun. Wait. What if I do something insane? A choo-choo train. Let's go, my children. I think it's stuck. It might be too heavy. I'm gonna take the extra fan. My greatest contraption. My long sand boat. Still not working. Is it because it's stuck on the... It might be stuck on the platform. Or it's just too heavy. But no, it couldn't be. Throughout the capture card issue, apparently capturing the video and audio separately fixes the chunk. Ooh, that's good. Glad you can figure it out. My longest boat ever. I want a long boat. They should make like a boat, but it's a limo. Maybe they have such a thing. We don't have enough power. It's not long enough. Or it's not... It's too long, in fact. What does it do with the vertical fan? It could... If it were... It raises the front only. Well, it's supposed to blow it around. But you could make it fly if you had enough. Whoa, what's happening? Oh god. It's shifting. I think we gotta say goodbye to the planks. Let's go. Whoa. I think it's... Is this wood, like, actually, like, really heavy? Let's try this. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That's so much better. I know that's what the game wanted me to do this whole time, but... Uh-oh. Goodbye. Okay. Guess I could climb it. Bam. Yeah, if I could get the other fan, I could try and fly with it. Someone's calling me. Scam call. I've learned my lesson. I'm not answering on the stream again. There's like a device I can make if I put the... Oh my god. Why are you being this way? Why are you acting in such a manner? I bet you stuck. Careful. Okay, grab this one. I remember I made this when I did my first playthrough a few times, but it's really hard to like get it correct. So you take two fans and you angle them in such a particular way you can And then you put this little thing on here. You can fly with it. Whoa. Yeah. Look at freaking me, dude. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. No! I forgot fall damage. Alright. I'm gonna do this again, I suppose. This is the most liquidy sand. I feel like it would be fun. It'd be fun to splash around in. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Ooh. What happened to the other piece? There were 3, weren't there? My diva's gone. Rest in peace, diva. This is so sad. Whoa. Go. Scuba dooba dooba doo. Go. Go. Ooh. Okay. What's up here? What the heck? Why is this shrine so complicated? Whoa. Okay, LeBron. LeBron James. LeBron James. Let's do this again. No, that's too lopsided. See, if you do it in a way that is like cattywampus, then you're gonna go cattywampus. So you gotta be careful. Alright. Lock in. Oh, jeez. See, yeah, that happens. It's also just hard to control it. You gotta have, like, really good control. Stop. Lincoln. Government name. Okay, alright. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work. Give me my thing. Give me my motor air cycle. Air cycle? I don't know what to call it. Is it a hover bike? What's wrong with it though? Why is it so lopsided when I use it? It looks so good to me. Oh, it is kind of off. Yeah, it is kind of off. I see it now. Maybe I gotta stand on it and then go boo ba boo bee ba boo boo ba boo ba. Could be good. Okay, 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 okay. Damn. The way I have so many elixirs, but no food. Maybe I should stop messing around. Maybe I should stop messing around and just do the damn thing. Do you only have the 2 fans to work with? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know what to do. I'm just messing around. I got that chest already. Well, I don't know actually, because I need to get in here. Actually, this is probably easy. I just gotta ascend. Bam. Got it. And got it. Ball. Wait. Wait, no. Come back. I need you. Ball. I have the ball. The ball is mine. Wait. Wait. No, 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 no. Whoops. I need to eat something. I'm dying. Eat banana. Potassium. Delicious. Imagine you just eat like 10 bananas. Can't you die? Could you die from like too much potassium? I guess you could die from anything though. Too much of anything. It's probably gonna kill you. But death by banana is that's pretty depressing. Out of all the things you could die from, that would suck pretty bad. Like if I were to die from eating a lot of things, you can OD on potassium, but I don't know if it'll actually kill you. Probably just something sick. Oh, okay. If I were to overdose on anything, it probably wouldn't be bananas. I mean, bananas are not bad. I don't mind bananas, but you know, if I'm gonna get like sick off something, I'd rather OD on like ice cream. Ice cream overdose. It would be banana balls, bro. True. I remember I went to, I don't remember what island I went to, but it was an island that like was really known for fudge. And so, oh, wait, where'd the ball go? You drown from a teaspoon of water? True. I've heard that. Is the ball over there? Shit. I gotta fish the ball out. Imagine dying to bananas, though everyone would make fun of you at your funeral. That's so mean. If people did that, I think I would come back and haunt them. How am I supposed to get this? Did I fuck myself? Gotta fish the ball out. Fuck. Well, I think we do gotta make a long ass thing now. I gotta make a long bridge. We did that as a silly little bit, but now I think we actually have to do it. Alright, kill me. I mean, people were doing the banana and Sprite challenge. 4 boats, 4 bands, super up. True. How am I supposed to go? Where am I? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh God. I think I'm stuck. Did I soft lock myself? The fuck is the banana and Sprite challenge? It was like you had to eat a banana and then drink like a liter of Sprite, I think. And apparently it made you like pukey or something. I don't remember. It was like one of those things that they did on YouTube. That like, what it was like kind of like the cinnamon challenge. Just like torturing yourself for no reason, for content. That was the best idea we had of content back then. If I just like jump. Oh, wait. I might be able to save myself slowly. I'm doing the Baywatch walk, dude. Do. Hug the wall? You think that'll help? I don't know. I think if I get on the wood If I get on the wood, it'll help a little bit, because then I can recharge faster. The jumping gets me further. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. I made it. Okay. So I just gotta fish the ball out from under there. That's gonna be awkward. Okay, wait. Maybe I can do this. Whoa. Maybe I make a really long boat. And then that way I can get off of it. And then I can, like, use it to grab it. Get off. Shoot. Put in front so it's not back heavy. Think so. It looks like a dick and balls. Like the fans? Just one? Alright. Do this. Whoa. Wait, 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 wait. No, no, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, okay. Careful. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. Grab it. Okay. We did it. We build. We build and we improve. That's not okay. You know what? We'll do it live. Make it happen. Whoa. Okay, the only question now is getting it up there. Maybe. This is the longest shrine I've ever been in. Okay. A lot of it is because I was messing around, to be fair, but what if I build like a little contraption? Because I can get up there easily. It's the ball that has issues. Okay. And then maybe we just like build it up. What's up, Ninja Bacon?
can't see. Is it up? I think we got it. We got it. Bam. We did it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright, cool. That was fun. I liked that one. That was a fun little shrine. Look at me. I'm the Shrine King. Amazing. Very good. Apt work. You have cleared my shrine once again. Alright, where are we going now? There's a few shrines, actually. Let's do it. Let's do the shrines. It's time to shrine. Alright, where are we going? Let's do... And... Cool. The red one's pretty close. So let's go to that one first. Why does he have a bomb? Oh god. Link. Hot and naked in the desert. Kind of moves his hips a lot when he walks. Twinkie. His fucking face. I still don't know if I want to be Link or be in Link. You know what I mean? Why not both? I am a Link enjoyer. Whoa! Get away from me. You lizard freak. Ah! Get away. Get away from me. Finally. He's gone. Shrine time. It's time to shrine. Let's go. Shriney. What do we got? Drifting flame. Okay. Let's get rid of. I like my Yowie paddle. Itchy scruff's so loud. Oh, is it? Hold on. Let's see. What do I want to get rid of? I guess we'll get rid of the magic rod. Oh, okay. I could cheat and just use the blaze rod, but I want to do this fair. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy, and I play by the rules. Okay, what is this about? Oh, I bet you. Wait. Oh. Huh? Can pick this one up. Are they hidden underneath here? I bet there's a chest under here. Yup. Oh. Yeah, they're okay. So they unsheath. I put this here. Is it heavy enough? Oh. Oh, okay. Guess that works. These shrines were. I wish these shrines were a little bit longer. Because it's like one introductory challenge and then like a slightly more difficult challenge. But if I throw this, I'm sacrificing the torch.
Thrust. 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 Did I get it? Is this working? Light the gravity candles. Thrust. 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 Is it working? I don't think it's working. Wait. I bet I can do this. If I do like this, then drop it. What if I do that? And then I do recall on it. You got it? Did it light it? I think it got it. I think I got it. Oh, careful. Okay, and then head back to it. Do we really need 3 of these? Go. Come on. Alright. Last one. Am I not smart or what? I don't know if that's what they wanted me to do. Oh. No! It's okay. I don't think I needed the torch. Okay. And then... Oh, it's windy outside. Oh, look at that. It'll go right back to the platform it started on. Wholesome. Whoa. Ghostly candle. Just like Litwick. Litwick from Pokemans. Bling. I'm so smart. I'm such a smarty pants, dude. Dude, I'm such a smarty pants. I'm so smart. Okay, now we gotta go to the blue one. That's a little ways. Is there any other ones? Is there one back here? I don't know. I'm sure there's probably ones that I'm missing, but... in order to beat the cold, since I can't wear armor, I just wear this little ruby rod around me. That helps.
Guess I'm making the hike across the desert, unless I can find like a sled or something. A sled. It's all the way over there. Quite a ways over. Quite a way. Will the wheels work in the sand? I don't know. Worth a shot. Oh, don't even. Okay. When the desert was tiny, or I'm assuming this is the same world as that Nintendo 64 version, just expanded and detailed. Yes, it is. They're both Hyrule. Though I think it's like reincarnations, because like all the, okay, I guess it works. I guess it's a little, it's not very fast, but I guess it beats walking on the sand. Whoa, Jesus. Just go. Get out of here. Yeah, it's like I think the world reincarnates the same way that like Link and Zelda do. I could be wrong though. But there's like, because it's weird, right? Because there's like things that change here and there. Come on. It definitely wasn't like open world like this one was. I remember the 64 games had like, they had some areas that were like kind of open worldy, but not like a full open world. Obviously, technological capabilities have changed. Expanded Link to the Past concept. Yeah, kind of. It definitely all kind of builds on each other. Because you got the Triforce in every game. Or at least most of the games. Some of them they like try to do something different. Like with the, what was it? Skyward Sword. I don't know what crack they were smoking on Skyward Sword. I know people love Skyward Sword, but it was definitely not like, they try to go way off the script with it. Whoops, I'm out of power. Recharge. Recharge, recharge. It's a sand seal. He's so cute. I forget Gerudo was in the 64 games. That's crazy how they really like Zelda's one of those games that really keeps to the formula pretty well. Like they remember all the lore and stuff. Okay. Let's see. We gotta get over here. Uh-oh. I've been found. Alright, watch this. We got some bombs. Got some bombs. Bomb flower. Bomb flower. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Okay, there we go. Boom. Oh, that missed. Boom. Oh damn, I didn't know it was that deep. Rip my guy. Okay. Jesus. Alright. Get that bomb right there. Oh, it's a delayed bomb. Okay, it's gonna get him. I love it. I love the ragdoll so much, dude. I can use these. Alright, we gotta make a big bridge, I think. There's no way we'll be able to get through without it. I'll use this big board as a base. Yeah. Like, even down to, like, them having the dungeons. Like, I love the dungeons in these games. I wish there were more of them. I don't think there's as many dungeons as, like, a lot of the other Zelda games, but to be fair, they are, like, more complicated. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me get a steak. Let me get a steak. That should be able to pin it into the ground. Yeah. So then we won't need to have, like, a baseboard. Because the steak doesn't... The steak just lets you, steak doesn't move. What the heck? What's going on? Maybe I should put it more towards the end. I do want to play the Zelda 64 games on stream at some point. Because I have them on Nintendo's... Like, you get them for free with the Nintendo rewards attaching to the stake. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, he's gonna see me. Let me get a fire one. Ninja Bacon 420, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Oh boy. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Since I started playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom a couple days ago. I haven't played that one yet. How is it? I played the Link's Awakening remake. But I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom. Don't snitch. That's what your ass gets. The same graphics as Link's Awakening remake, but totally different mechanics altogether. It's really fun. Like 10 hours in so far. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's on my list of games I want to play. But money be expensive. Games be expansive. My little twink is so hot. Eat the mushrooms. It's like I'm torturing him. I really should make some dishes soon. Just I'm mushroom boarding him. Instead of waterboarding. I would love... I don't know what their plans with Zelda are next. Like, if they're gonna continue the Breath of the Wild, like, thing. So they'll play Wind Waker, Link's Awakening, Skyward Sword, and another one, just can't remember. Wind Waker is, in my opinion, after Breath of the Wild, is the best one. It's so fun. It's such a lovely little time. It's definitely really different, but the Toon Link games are really fun. Out of the 3 of the Toon Link games, the Wind Waker is the best, for sure. I feel like the essence of Wind Waker isn't as much present in, like, the sequels. But they're still good. They're a little different. Maybe playing it next year on the GameCube emulator on the Switch too. Hell yeah. Is that out yet? Have they dropped it? The GameCube emulator? It is. Shut up. GameCube only has, it goes like 3 or 4 games on it right now on the emulator, of course. I was surprised though when they did add that, because like, that's pretty close. We're getting pretty close to like present day. Like, when they dropped the 64, I was like, alright, okay. And then the GameCube emulator, I was like, oh damn, alright. We're serious now, I guess. I guess that partially is because Nintendo realized that they didn't have like a lot of games right off the bat. I don't know. I'm hoping that this next Direct is gonna really give us some like solid titles. There's quite a few games on the Nintendo 64 and the Game Boy Advance emulators that I do want to play, so it won't be a necessary waste if I pay for an extra $30 to get the Plus expansion for the subscription. Yeah, see what I do, I got like me and a few friends have like the family plan, so we each only have to pay like $10 a year. it's definitely better than getting the you know, I don't know how much it is off the top of my head, but it's definitely it's a bit. So I don't know, maybe something to consider if you find like some people that also want to get it, because it's pretty worth it. I mean, for all it's worth. I mean, it's pretty decent. Of course, you don't have anyone I can do that with. That's fair. That is understandable. I would say maybe if you maybe look for like a group on Reddit or something, but I feel like that I don't know how trustworthy that would be. Oh, we got one of these. Lure. Are they giving me a lot of weapons though? Alright. Period. Period. You have several people to do it with, by all means. $10 a year. Yeah. It definitely is. Am I luring them out with the laser? The lasers? Is that what's going on here? Is that what we doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mission impossible. True. Whoa. Oh. Balls. Ball on a stick. Ball on a stick. Interesting how the object shrinks when attached to a weapon or shield. Yeah. I guess it would be kind of awkward if it were like, if it retained its size. Oh. Who saw me? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Do I have to do this? Uh-oh. Cool to have a giant ball and a spirit sword. It really would be. I kind of fucked up, I think. Ow, jeez. Alright, guys. Let's tussle. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Go, 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 go. Using their own traps against them. I don't even know what these do. Ooh. Okay. We did some damage. We also sustained some damage.
Ah, yeah. Not my best moment. Okay, what if we use these TNT? Who saw me? Oh, you. Bump. Where's that? What is those? Bro's just throwing stuff at me. Get in the water. Shouldn't have been standing there. For real. Kind of weird that it was just like, I'm gonna stand on this collapsible rock. You'd think a robot would be a little smarter than that. But I guess not. Yeah. Easy. It better be. Better be given back to me. Imagine it's just like, I think I will keep your equipment. I've taken a liking to it. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm keeping the yaoi paddle. Suck if they permanently took your stuff. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of already... They kind of already did, considering I am doing it naked. I got the yaoi paddle. Where's Sidon? Tears of the Kingdom ruined my Link Sidon ship. And I'm so sad about it. They also removed one of my favorite characters, the singing bird guy. I don't even remember his name. So sad. I'm just gonna fly down to this one, I guess. The blue parrot, the play the accordion. Yeah. Forgot what his name was, but I liked him. And now he's gone. He's dead. I don't think he's dead. I think he's just... They just didn't add him. But I feel like they added like they kept all the other characters, which is weird. Other than obviously the old champions, since, you know, they got K-worded. But I don't know. They just like, I guess it was probably because he was like so heavily tied to the lore. I mean, I guess you could say they forgot, but I feel like they wouldn't have just forgotten. Uh-oh. Dugas. That was weird that all the things
that deal with ancient technology like vanished off the face of the earth. Like, where the heck did all the divine beasts and guardians go? That's true. That's true. I mean, I remember, if I'm not mistaken, like they did have like I think they do have like one of the labs has like a guardian walker on it, but that's it. Would have been more than 10 years in the past. Yeah, I think it's only been like 5. I doubt they would be able to remove all of that in 10 years. It's true. It's just gone now. Like, things definitely have changed. I guess they removed I guess they didn't have the accordion guy because he was so, like, related to the lore of the first game. But I don't know, they could have worked him in. He could just be, like, chilling, and he'd be like, oh, what's up, Link? Just had no use for him whatsoever. Let my man live. He's just gone. Oh, chill out. Or warm up. Warm up, dude. What do we got? Moving the spheres. Okay. Every time they do that, it cracks me up, dude, because it's like, I really didn't do anything that special. Thanks for the praise, but it really wasn't that, like, crazy. I have 2 balls. I mean, I usually do. Nice. I got a rebate. Rebate on my bomb flowers. I bet I gotta balance them. I swear to God, if this is all that the puzzle is, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, there's one more. I see. I wonder what I have to do on this one. Surely I can't just make a triangle of balls. That would be crazy. That's exactly what I have to do. Triangle, a circle triangle. They really just be doing shit. That was alright. That was okay. Must have been one of the filler ones. They were just okay, alright. No, it's fine. It's just, I don't know. I bet there's one in one of those dunes. I just have a feeling. Oh,
sometimes I get a good feeling. Either a Tenno or Kakariko Village in one of the houses has a picture that has a picture of the Divine Beast in this game. Oh. Okay, we got a little... It is weird, though, that they just are like, whatever. I mean, I guess part of it is like... Oh, shit. Oh! I thought if I didn't move, he wouldn't see me. Okay, what the hell? I'm used to Breath of the Wild, you just throw the rolling bombs. Yeah. I guess part of it is like the divine beasts are kind of like the selling point of Breath of the Wild, and maybe they were like, oh, maybe someone will play Tears of the Kingdom who hasn't played Breath of the Wild and will be like, I want to play Breath of the Wild, which I guess is understandable, but also I would not advise someone to play Tears of the Kingdom without playing Breath of the Wild first. I feel like it kind of builds off of Breath of the Wild in the sense that it's like they make a lot of references, a lot of allusions without making like direct references. Like, I feel like you could probably play Tears of the Kingdom without like playing Breath of the Wild, but like, why would you? You know what I mean? Because it is like a direct sequel. I think they make it accessible enough to the point where it's like you can, but it's kind of, yeah. You've had some of the dead guardians in certain locations. I mean, come on, there's no way they could have physically removed all the guards. No, I agree. It's weird that they did it, but I think they did it for convenience. But when you think about it, it really doesn't make a lot of sense. My paddle. My yaoi paddle. Give me back my paddle, bitch. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but... And honestly, thank God that the Guardians aren't in this game. Because getting chased around by one of those was horrifying. I mean, so is getting chased around by the hand creature. But honestly, it's not as bad, in my opinion. Die. Want to know how they got rid of the Divine Beast? For one, they were some colossal ancient technology robot type of thing. I don't know, maybe it's like a... I wonder if they... I don't know. Was it like... Were they like magic? I mean, it was more like technology, you're right. So I guess... Because my thinking would be like, oh, they just like faded away once they were done with their purpose, but that doesn't really make sense because they existed for so long for them not to be just like be gone for ebbs. Kind of weird. I think the game just expects that you don't think about it. But it's like, how am I not going to think about it? Especially if I played the previous games. Hmm. 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 Is there not a shrine in here? Kind of expected there would be a shrine. Maybe it's just the chest. The hell is that? What the hell is even that? Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I think it's weird because, like, I guess when they do, like, direct sequels like this, there's a lot that, like, I don't know. That's why I was so surprised when they said that they were gonna do the same exact, like, when they first like announced that this game was happening and it was like also in Hyrule. I was like, well, okay, that's like, I don't know how they're gonna like go about that, like without transforming the game in such a like a large way, which they kind of didn't. I feel like I kind of expected this to happen. Um, like I think it's a solid game. I just feel like I wish that they would have done like a new world, a new like I guess most of the games happen in Hyrule, but like there's some exceptions. But it definitely complicates things a little bit. It does not make sense in the grand scheme of things. Alright, so that was just a chest. See if we can get one more. One Mauer. Supposed to be the same Hyrule, but not everything is exactly the same as in location. I mean, they're close to where they were in Breath of the Wild, but slightly altered in some of the... Yeah. Like, things have definitely changed. And obviously, they added a lot more, but... I hope if we get, like, another Breath of the Wild type of joint, that it's, like... kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if I would want it, if I would want it in Hyrule as it is now. I think it'd be cool if we had, like, a new area.
It's a lot more to explore, but I think the depths was a little lackluster. I agree. I agree. I feel like I've said this before, but I feel like with the way that the depths are, I think it was kind of a I think they had the right idea by not really like talking about it much until like right before the game's release, because I feel like it was a little underdeveloped. Like once you've been to once you've been around for like, I don't know, 30 minutes, I feel like you've kind of explored most of what the underground area has to offer. You know, because there's a lot of things that are kind of the same. There's not like a lot of like NPCs under there. It's not like there's a few landmarks, but you know, they're kind of, it's kind of like once you've seen some of it, you've seen pretty much all of it. Oh, let's see. You have to go down there eventually, but really don't have to do much down there, even through the main story. Yeah. Especially because, like, most of the places that you need to go end up taking you there anyway. Like, because what, well, technically three of the dungeons or temples or whatever are like, they take you underground, but you just go there naturally through the quest lines, so it's not like you're really it's not like you really need to trek over there. I had a lot more fun in the sky areas because it felt like, you know, it was like exciting to go from island to island because you never knew what was going to be there, even if they you think it's only two of them that bring you underground to the depths. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, I forget because for some reason I thought the Gerudo one was underground, but it's not. Wow. That being said, it's very beautiful. On its own, it's a great game. The one in the desert on the surface is on the surface, and the other two are up in there. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Uh-oh. Well, I always forget this is not Genshin. I cannot do that. This is not Genshin Impact, dude. Goramon is the only one of four that's in the depth, yeah. And then there's the fifth one. Let's go. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna keep getting shrines. The one, which is a so-called secret one that's part of the main story, is also in the depths, even though it really isn't a temple per se. Yeah, it's like an open temple, I guess. Why'd she just fall down like that? Kind of cringe of her. Wow. Okay. Wow. Applegate Shrine. Juno's the best burb. Yeah, I like him. He's cute. He's a cutie. He's probably got the best story arc. Wings on the Wind. Okay. It's really useful because he can crit the enemies. Yeah. He's really the only one that I like to keep out because the gust is helpful and so is the crit. Because if there's too many, I feel like it's a little crowded. Ooh. Bonk. I was about to say, please don't tell me that's the only thing. Scooby-dooby-dooby-doo. It's most useful? Yeah, he's very useful. Okay. I'm gonna make a little bridgey poo. I don't know if this is what they wanted me to do. I know people would say, well, that's the point of this game is you figure out your own way to do it. It's like, all right, but how do they anticipate me doing it? Because clearly they envision some way of doing it. Ooh. Mighty Zonite Spear. A sphere. Can use all of them at one point, but having all of them out can be a pain, especially when you want to do one thing and then you activate their. Yeah, it's not the most intuitive. I mean, it's cool when you have all of them out and it's like, wow, we're all together, we're all friends. What if I do this?
I make a meta wing. Whoa. Twinks and stem. What the hell? Did that last for like 2 seconds? Yeah, it really didn't go very far, did it? I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but alright. We did it. Zelda. Zelda. I always wonder, is it possible there's someone who doesn't know about Zelda in the Hyrule universe? It's like, is it possible that there's someone in America that doesn't know about Trump? Or just like whoever the president is at the time? Like, is that a possibility that someone is just like so checked out that they just don't know who the ruler is or who the person in charge is? Just there's got to be like at least one person that just does not, it has no like media intake whatsoever, and they have no idea what's going on. But I don't know. Is that possible? Is that just a complete anomaly? There's somebody in America that doesn't know the current president, I'd be dumbfounded quite literally. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, I don't know. Is that possible? Like, theoretically, it could be possible if you just, like, don't take in any news whatsoever, if you're completely shut off from reality for such a long amount of time. But, like, I feel like if just by going out into the world, I don't know, especially in, like, today's, I feel like if it were, like, 50 years ago, that would be one thing, where, like, there was no, like, internet, there were no cell phones, but in today's age, I don't know, but I feel like it's possible. That's like living life in hard mode, though. Like, you're super checked out from reality. Because you hear about, like, I mean, there are, like, those islands that have, like, people on them that, like, have cut off contact with the rest of society, that have, like, no technology or anything. They just are, like, a sovereign people. Which is such an interesting concept to me, because they just, like, you know, and like you hear about like people who will try to like go over to those islands and they'll like attack them
They'll just straight up like, I mean, I think that if that's what they want, it should be respected, right? I have nothing against it. Like, you know, if that's how you want to live, then so be it. But it is such an interesting concept. Like, I guess in that case it's possible because they have nobody that's going like to and from. They don't have like an ambassador or anything usually. They just, because if that were the case, then they would be like an established nation. But like in those cases, like I don't think they have anybody going to and from those islands, because they're very much like aggressive towards the people that try to go over there, which again is fair. Because usually those people may not have the best intentions. Like a lot of times it's just people trying to make content, right? They're like trying to make a documentary or something. And as interesting as a concept it is, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like you shouldn't tap the glass just because it's like an interesting thing. Like they already have cut themselves off from the rest of the world. So if that's what they want to do, that's how they're living, I guess. Because it's kind of different from like a cult, right? A cult is like, they're still part of this world. But these are people who are living life like they were a part of the world from hundreds of years ago. And they just haven't like progressed in terms of like science and technology. And that's just how they live. I mean, because it's an active choice, right? They've sanctioned themselves off from the rest of the world. What's another one of these vehicles? I don't know. I always thought this was kind of an interesting thing. I mean, in that case, they probably wouldn't know who the president is, because why would it matter? Has nothing to do with them. Ow. Such an interesting concept, because like, you know, once I feel like once a place gets large enough, when Echoes of Wisdom Zelda doesn't know who Link is, what I thought was kind of odd. She like lose her memory or something? Oh. Oh god. Oh god, they're gonna do stuff to me. They're gonna eat my butt. Oh. Fuck off. Oh god, they're coming. Oh god, oh lord. Oh lord, they're coming. That's gonna have to do for now. Never mind, I can't drive it. It's an alternate universe? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Another universe. Zelda sure loves that. Keeps it interesting though. It keeps it fresh. It's not as cohesive as I was hoping it would be. Not as smooth sailing. Oh, I want this. This is my new ride, dude. Oh, yeah. Run your ass over. Got him. Got him. Should put the spikes in the front. I was thinking about it. Bitch. I don't want to put it directly on the bottom, so that in case I run over something. Living my dreams. Causing vehicular manslaughter. I guess it's not manslaughter if it's intentional. My vehicle that shouldn't be able to run. Yeah. Bump. Oh. You dodged it this time. Get over here. Gotcha. Beep, beep, beep. I think I should have put it in the back too. But we're almost done. Who is texting me so furiously? Bump. What? Unverified Apple Pay usage. That sounds like... That sounds like it could be a scam. I don't know, would Apple text me? Probably not. But then again, how would Apple text me? Oh, I could have used this big monster truck. I don't know how to get in there, and it's already kind of too late. Dang it. Oh, they got... Oh. Bro, it's the Superdome. I kind of wish Zelda... I wish this game would have had like a creative... Like just a dome that you could just like... You could play with all the stuff. Oh, come on. What What's up, Alexander, hon? Whoa. That would have been cool to have. But it's okay. Two candidates on the side. Yeah. Yes. Alright, gamers. I'ma call it for today. Thanks for hanging out with me on a super long stream. We'll be back later today. I don't know what we're doing. I'm hoping to have a schedule this week. I probably should have one. So love y'all so much. You're the best, and I'll see you then. As always, ciao. Bye, everybody.